Yo. What is up? What is up? What is up?
According to state media, China removes Yi Gang from post as central bank governor. So China names Wang Yi foreign minister to replace Jin Gang. So again, that's China removing Jin Gang from post of foreign minister. No news as to who's replacing the central bank governor, though. Pan Gongsheng is appointed as the China's central bank governor. Bank of England says they project a net £150 billion loss from QE gilt sales by 2023, based on market rate path. The April projection was £100 billion net loss.
So AMC is 28% short. Let's see what APE is. Fuck, wrong company. CXAI. Wait till you guys see this data. Bro, what up? %57% short on threshold, 100% utilization. It does have gaps, though. It does have gaps. Ape, go for it, babe. BRM. Low utilization. Carvana is 55% short on 76% utilization. Only 45,000 shares available to be borrowed as per Interactive Brokers. Look at that textbook double bottom. Absolute textbook. Oh, utilization's only at fucking 13 on open. Surprise. I'd love to get some Turka news today. I'm about due for it. Good morning, Mr. Bodie. How are you? ELBM. Yeah, 64% pre. Oh, okay. Why are they popping like this? Extends cobalt supply deal with LG. Okay, that'll do it. It's only a $36 million cap company. They got a short squeeze alert yesterday. You're in at 199. 0 shares available to short. It's only 2.4 short on 100% utilization. Good luck to you, Bodie. We'll watch it. It's early yet. It's early yet. We got time. What's with ELBM news? Yeah, news came out. They extended their cobalt supply deal with LG. Finally fell asleep at 6 p.m. last night. 36 hours up straight. Haven't done that in years. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do that frequently. I don't know what's up with my schedule, like my sleep schedule, but it's fucked. Like, it's bad. COSM at these prices is fucking, like, laughable. It's not even showing
Taking
on
a look at the
TradingView
market
yet.
wrap for the European session, equity markets edged higher in cautious trade Tuesday, hemmed in by risks including upcoming company earnings and the outcome of this week's central bank meetings. The Stoxx Europe 600 rose after a shaky start, while contracts on the Nasdaq 100 index gained as much as 0.4% after a weak session on Monday, following a reweighting of its constituents. Investors appear unwilling to place big bets given uncertainty over what the central bank says the Fed and the ECB policymakers might send, with the Fed's potential policy path especially crucial for global markets. Adding to jitters, global companies with a combined total of $27 trillion in value are reporting results this week, including Microsoft and Alphabet later today. Also, a key Eurozone bank lending survey today showed a record plunge in loan demand from the bloc's companies, alongside a dismal business outlook reading from Germany. The data raised questions over the ECB's capacity to hike interest rates much beyond the 25 basis point hike expected for this Thursday's meeting.
Okay then. I'm on early. Usually just whatever time I wake up I get on. Just because, like, I don't know, it's what I do. Good morning to all. How are you today, buddy? Wow, Ian up another 6.5. Ape. Still not showing the amount of free float, which is kind of fucked up. Woke up with a fucked up leg. How do you even do that? Dollar strength to 101.50. Ouch. Ooh, DXY up. No mas. VIX closed at 14. Workhorse up another 2% pre. Surprise, surprise. Mullen slightly down. Snap down 0.3. Remember, guys, Snap earnings, I believe, are today. I think. But they have a gap down to 1188. Remember that. They have a gap down to 1188. Yeah, they report earnings today. So if I was gonna try to go long, I'd be trying to fill near like that closest gap. You don't even know. 42.3% short on Novavax. Interesting. 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 Tesla copying. Okay. Tesla VWAP. Ooh, CXAI is up 6% pre. Look at her. Out of nowhere. I've been working out a lot lately to get back into fighting, soccer, rugby shape, so perhaps I had a mini injury. Maybe. Perhaps that's what happened. Perhaps. We really gonna try higher? No way. Get down here with that nonsense. Alibaba's up 2% pre. RBT's up almost 3% pre. Microsoft has 0.8 pre. I'm just gonna pull up Tesla for the time being. Setting up for VWAP here. At 34, I realized I need to do more than just be copacetic with my life, health, strength, so I've been doing a lot more active shit. Good for you. Good for you. I need to get there. What do I want to do? Let's check out EVGO. EVGO is 18.5 short. Only 60,000 shares available to borrow as per Interactive Brokers, and it is 68% utilized. Do you make a regimen for yourself? Every winning trade I do 20 push-ups. Every losing trade I do 100 squats. Look at their increase in revenue, or expected increase in revenue. Pull up their quarter. Slow increase projected. Their EBITDA margin percentage really isn't that pretty though. Fuck is I on Q? Q. There we go. Okay, now reading as $2.9 billion. It just seems very toppy to me. I like it a lot, but it just seems like... Fuck. I mean, obviously there's plenty of upside. Should have just grabbed it low and held on to it instead of just dumping it. Oh well. I had other things I had to hold on to. QBTS, okay. Only 52.5% of the companies for sale on float. Only 3.8% short. It's more of a fundamental play. Fundamental sector. Speaking of the sector, might as well look up QUBT and RGTI real quick. 54% is for sale. $80 million cap. QUBT is at 129, by the way, as well. 128. Only 5.68% short. A little bit more utilized than QBTS. Let's look at RGTI. Cap is reading 212. 72% of the company is for sale. See the short on it. Only 6.5 on 50% utilization. It seems like all the quantum computing stocks are kind of like in the same area when it comes down to short interest. Okay, 18.5 short on GEVO, 54.5 utilized. GEVO is the alternative fuel. Hey, good morning, Robbie. When I get up, I get up. So it's kind of just like one of those things. Like, if I'm up, chances are I'm going to be in front of my computer trading. And if I'm in front of my computer trading, I might as well be streaming. At least that's the way I look at it. Well, I appreciate you. We're... Jesus. Alright, so we're pretty much on the all-time low for SMX. just off of it. %82 utilized, 3.5 short only. And it's reading 350,000 shares available to borrow. It's SMX. I want to see what their average volume is. Average volume is 18 mil. Yesterday they only did 4. SMX might be a vibe today. Yeah, it came down substantially after that big run. Which is why I'm starting to think that maybe it might be time to re-enter. See, look, like, peep that. Here's their 30-minute. Their 30-minute came down, and now it's reconfirming volume on a support, like in a support resistance zone. Yeah, I think 12 cents was their bottom, too. That's why I'm thinking, like, on the way up, it might be a valid play. But what the fuck do I know, you know? PWM blasting. I was gonna wait in the... This week I'll be getting in. Word. Here you go on your battery play, dog. Trying to buzz VWAP. Gotta overtake those relative highs, of course. PWM might get interesting, though, if it's gonna start off like this. Bitcoin is on support above VWAP. Slightly above VWAP. Trying to bust a drawing that I have right now, actually. Trying on a super trend. Oh, you know what? Let me look at BGLC. Is it giving me any data yet? Ah, it is. Okay. How about any short data? Oh, no short data yet. Son of a bitch, I hate that. Oh yeah, PWM. Hold on, I want to look at PWM quick. PWM. Only 40% of the companies on float. 9 million shares total. I doubt that there's going to be short data on this either. Come on. Oh, wow, okay. 91% utilized, only 1,000 shares available to be borrowed, and 5.93% short on threshold. That's for PWM. Oh, look at... There you go, Bodie. There you go, Bodie. Oh, hell yeah, Bodie. Let's go. Let's go, Bodie. Good shit, dude. Pay this man. Pay this man. Let's go. Mm-hmm. That ain't gonna do much for us. Thank you, 10%. Yeah. Better than nothing, bud. Pay the fucking piper. Let's go. I mean, it showed a lot of strength right there through VWAP. I don't think it's done. Again with the super trend attempt on Bitcoin. Wonder if BBIG... What is BBIG trading at pre-market? Hold on. $480 pre. Okay. We got a short squeeze signal on the 22nd. Whoa, announces reverse split. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, wait, okay, wait. This is fucked up. Why would they drop this news today? May 10th. But it was released today for some reason. So, BBIG, a digital media and content technologies company, announced on May 4th it had filed the certificate of change with the state of Nevada for a 1-for-20 reverse split. Alright, so it gives us the new QSIP and then the trading date. I have no idea why this is being brought up now. April 27th. I have no idea why the fuck they would drop that article now. That makes no sense. Unless BBIG was going to absolutely tear faces. And they're trying to slow it down. What's the naked short report on it? Good morning, crew. Have a great day. Smash that like button on the way in. Yeah, please do. Thank you. Well, I mean, they're over 50% most of the time on BBIG. PWM trying on a super. BBIG is reading a 17% short with 0% or 0 shares to borrow. That's very interesting. Very interesting. I think BBIG is going to go off with it. I think so. BGLC less than $5, yeah. COSM might be a vibe. Just saying. Yeah. TRKA. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if we're going to get news today on TRKA. I mean, we obviously know that something's coming by the 28th. Yeah, peep Novavax underneath $8. Because of filings, Robbie. It says it in the filings. But TRKA is pinned, or Novavax is pinned just underneath $8, just so everybody knows. It's pinned at $7.98. And it's like 42% short. Not sure if NVAX is a buy at these levels or not. Could go to 6. I like my chances when it comes to DCAing. I mean, you might be right, but I like my chances when it comes to just straight up dollar cost averaging, like on a long play. Good morning, James. So here's their here's their daily, sorry. So we filled that gap right there. And right there. Okay, yeah. And then if it comes back down,
according to a poll, Bank recommended to raise bank rate 25 basis points to 5.25% on August 3rd. According to 42 of 62 economists, 20 see a 50 basis point hike.
Hold on.
And also a poll seeing the bank
I'm up dead, thanks, sorry.
peak at 5.75% compared to 5.5% in June 26th poll and compared to 5% in the June 14th poll.
I'll draw an all-time low on it, actually. ATL, all-time low. Fuck, goev is triggered to sell. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go. I have to pull up goev, see what the fuck's going on. Okay, Bitcoin, like, acting like that is not helping. Oh, I'm not selling that. Fuck that. BBIG blocks? Okay. Good morning, James. You wonder if BBIG is going up or down today? I'm gonna guess up. But again, that's pure guess. What was BBIG's data? I know I pulled it. 17 point. Yeah, they're 17 point and a half short, and they have 0 shares available to borrow. I think they go up. That is my opinion. All right, so ELBM didn't pop like we thought it was gonna pop, but she does look like she has some spring in her step. Did I just see Octo down 9%? Okay, sorry. I thought I saw Octo down 9%. I was gonna say, holy shit. That just be it. It's BGLC. BFRG's popping. BFRG cup and handle setup potentially. Let's look at their data quick. BFRG. Bullfrog AI Holdings, $21 million cap, only 35% for sale. This could be a big one. BFRG, guys, heads up. %90 utilized, 15% short, only 3,000 shares available to borrow. BFRG, guys. What are my thoughts on NVAX? I'm currently long. It might fall down to like the $6 level, but then I'll just DCA it. But I'm already like long Novavax, under 8, and I see it going to the upside. But like you said, I think it does have room to come down. But if it comes down, I'm just DCAing. BFRG. Hold on 1 second. Oh, the Bollinger Band's getting tight on it again. BFRG. Bye. No? Not yet? Okay. BFRG. It's time. Go ahead. The LBM company has extended its battery grade. Yeah. They extended their battery, whatever, with LG. Their cobalt. Again, getting tighter here on the Bollinger Bands. Up she goes. Up she goes. BFRG. Bye. Bye, BFRG. TRKA. TRKA's showing 264, but I mean, it's on extremely light volume, of course. Potential double bottom on your battery play, Bodie. What is it? ELBM. And that'd be a potential double bottom off VWAP as well. Ape just off of a gold cross. Of course. See. Hub C's up 6.5 pre. I wonder if there's any volume behind it. Not really much volume behind it. On Q, still under 15. Alibaba up 1.7. Alibaba growing. Alibaba looking strong. If I was to buy one Chinese stock, this would be it. But you guys know how I feel about China. And I would have bought this in like around 80 bucks if I was going to buy it at all. It goes completely against my trading plan. Good night, Rogue. PWM, the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. I feel like there's gaps all over this fucking chart. Bodie, watch out, brother. You have gaps on PWM. Lowest gap I see is 1542. 41-ish, maybe. Yeah. BFRG. I mean, really, it starts right there, too. Like, it's not a small gap. It's definitely not a small gap. BFRG? What did I say? You have a gap right there as well, looks like. BFRG up. Yeah, ELBM. Yeah, it's just down to VWAP. No big deal. Not a big deal yet. BFRG is currently up 37% pre. Woo! Cooking. Bollinger Bands are very tight on Bitcoin as well. RSI on Bitcoin is only at 38. PWM trying at VWAP. Go ahead, BFRG. I know you want to. Yup. Full send that. AI is up 1%. Lame. Nvidia is up almost 1%. Coinbase up 0.86. Facebook is up 1.25%. Amazon's up 0.25%. Qs are up 0.36. Netflix is up 0.26. Do they report earnings or something today? I mean, it doesn't say it that they do right there. But fuck. Holy goev blocks? Hold on a second. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. Alright. Hold on. We're going to use this to skip around real quick. goev. Didn't realize it was already 8. Alright, so we got blocks on TRKA at 260. BBIG got a lot of blocks there, so let's pull up BBIG. Okay. They try to spring BBIG, and obviously they don't want it to move. I think that's going to move up today, though. Just my overall thoughts, I suppose. AI got some blocks on that. Let's see what AI looks like. AI. Not looking beautiful. And then let's pull up VRM. Ooh. To 215. Look at NVOS of 7.5 pre. Interesting. All right, so NVOS might be a nice little retracement play, most likely, just judging by those candles. Might come down a little bit though on the 30-minute. Yeah. Ooh, watch out for NVOS. Throwing it out there. That could be a good one. Heads up on NVOS. Watch for it to come down first though. It might come back down first and fill. YOSH, Yosh. The only problem that I see immediately is that it's at $1 right now. So you're going to be fighting to hold on to $1 most likely all day. Unless it just, like, takes off. Which, you know, obviously it looks like it might. Yeah, you might just fly. I was going to say it might try to stay around $1 and try to, like, fight that dollar resistance all day. But if it's going to move like that, then, I mean, she could just be gonzo. Headquartered in California. Oh, it's that company that does, like, fancy ramen, like, ramen noodle soup. Ooh, VTNR. Hold on, this might be snipe worthy. We're getting into snipe territory on VTNR. At least I think we are. Hard down on BFRG. Yep. Watch out on the snipes on VTNR. So I want to go ahead and say that, you know, we definitely went ahead.
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the US session on Financial Juice now. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment in play ahead of today's session. So demand for loans among businesses in the Eurozone fell by the most ever in the second quarter, according to data from the ECB's lending survey, which caused the euro to drop early session today. So the central bank, which is anticipated to raise interest rates by 25 basis points on Thursday, uses the bank lending survey as a crucial input. So an important turning point in the Federal Reserve's battle against inflation has arrived, as differences among decision makers have begun to widen after more than a year of widespread agreement that higher interest rates were required. In equities, the semiconductor industry warns that the US won't have enough engineers, computer scientists, and technicians in order to enable a rapid increase in semiconductors this decade, endangering efforts to boost the domestic chip economy. So elsewhere, the Bank of Canada is up against hopeful homeowners in its efforts to control inflation, providing a preview of a potential issue that central banks around the world may face.
Congrats on the AMC 550 puts.
Then 9 a.m. Eastern Time, see the release of the US Case-Shiller 20 year over year for the month of May. 10 a.m. Eastern Time, the US Conference Board's Consumer Confidence Read for the month of July. And at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the US selling $43 billion in 5-year notes.
VTNR, I think, is coming right back.
And following the bell today on the close, earnings season does continue. Bang on 4 p.m. Eastern Time, Alphabet due to report Q2 23 earnings. And at 5 minutes past, 5 minutes after the close there, that's Microsoft as well, reporting Q4 earnings, and Visa reporting Q3 earnings.
Oh, shit.
Good luck today, traders, and do hope you have a good day.
VTNR, guys, heads up. Off the bottom. Muln's down another 2%. God damn. David Michery is literally the biggest piece of garbage CEO out there. He's got to be. Him or Sal. Probably Michery. Yosh trying it again, up 68% already. Yosh to 75%. VTNR. Oh, guys, trust the blue line. It didn't move yet, really. But yeah, congrats if you guys caught the those AMC puts when they were mentioned. Yeah, PWM. I just had PWM up. We can pull it up again if you want. There's a gap on PWM that I actually found. Let me pull that up for you. Yeah, so yes, it does look nice. However, there's a gap down to about 1541 from about 1586. Or sorry, 1541 is where the gap is. I can't say yes or no, but it looked like it was interesting to me. But I can't give you 100% yes or 100% no. That would be like 100% illegal. So here's their daily, and they're trading down. They're trading at 590. So that means that they're trading down in here, which means that they're most likely getting support off this, which means that I think I might want to play it long. Hold on a second. Let me actually look at something. Okay. VTNR looks interesting. BFRG trying off the trend line. Yosh going for the gold cross. AMC's taking it. What are my thoughts on Aeon? Are they giving me any data yet on Aeon? One, 3, 8, 830,000 times 917. 917. Their market cap's reading over $1 billion. I'm a no-go on it. But that's me. I mean, it's dropping, but right now the market cap's reading over $1 billion. No, wait a minute. I might have done that math wrong. Hold on a second. Let me because that did not look right. I might have multiplied what I needed to divide. Hold on one second. Let me just go ahead and run that back. Oh, no, because I'm trying to figure out their cap, right? Yeah, so if I'm trying to figure out their cap, then it would be their outstanding shares. So 138,830,000. So that's their outstanding amount of shares. And then you times that by the price per share, which is 905 now, times 905. Yeah, so it's a $1.2 billion market cap company still. I liked it a lot more when it was saying that it was a $330 million market cap company going into a $65 million market cap company. I like that a hell of a lot more, dog. Oh, try and push what is it, ELBM down? Yeah. BFRG is trying to stay on trend at the moment. You're an Aeon? Alright. Hold on. I don't like how they're not giving me any data. I usually don't listen to analysts anyway, but there's no analysts even covering it. It's not showing me the holders. And I'm seeing 200 shares available to short. So, I mean, you have that going for you. VTNR heads up. It looks like BFRG is trying to stay on trend. Watch ELBM here, have you up. BFRG trying up slightly. BFRG. Trying to twist. I'm in at 840. Goes before $8. I'm out on AEON. Or I have a really good feeling about VTNR at these prices. Just under $600 million cap. 88% is on float. Oh, they just filed an 8K. Shit. Hold on 1 second. That could be why it just dropped as much as it did. Fuck. 17% short. I gotta read their 8K now. Multiple multiple transactions by their chief strategy officer. What is this about? Action involved acquisition of 25,000 common stock and disposition. So he sold half and kept half of. Basically, he's probably awarded it. And he has an aggregate total of 62,500 shares at the moment. Okay. What does their 8K say? Okay, press release. VTNR provides operational update for second quarter of 2023. Renewable diesel achieved full targeted production as planned. Conventional throughput volumes for the second quarter of 2023 of approximately 76,000 barrels per day to exceed previously forecasted 68,000 to 72,000 barrel per day range. So that's good. Expected second quarter capture rate of 30 to 35%, below previously forecasted range of 50 to 54%. That's bad. Okay. Renewable diesel maximum target production target achieved. That's great because the system runs on diesel. Whoo! 592. Let's see. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Oh, wait. I know what I could do. BFRG went? Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to. We need news for BBIG to go up more. I happen to agree with you, bud. BFRG. Give me 1 second here. I just want to do something quick. Clip. Shit. Cool. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on VTNR. What? It's going to do something. Just heads up. I think it moves up, but that's just my own opinion. The Bollinger Bands are just too tight for it to not do anything. TRKA looks strong pre-market. Honestly, for me, like, I feel so strongly about TRKA that it just, like, now I know how the chart, like moves, how it breathes, how it, I don't know, like for instance, how I've been charting goev and how I've had goev up on the screen now for a little while. Like, we did that with TRKA for so long that, like, now I'm just so accustomed with how the chart moves. Like, I'm chilling. It still has a gap down to 224 if it really wants to fill it. I mean, or we could catch the news at any point in time. One of those kind of deals. SMX getting a push? Were we not just talking about SMX? I feel like we just talked about SMX. Like literally, 10 minutes ago? 5-10 minutes ago? Look at SMX. Up 20% now? 21? SMX might fly.
A statement from the US says that a Russian fighter jet flew dangerously close to a US drone.
Yeah. Heads up on SMX. And please drop your boy a like and a sub if you have not already. I appreciate it. It's free. It helps. I want Google's money, not yours. Fingers have another 3% pre. Ape's up 5% now, 5.5. Gold cross on Ape. All right, Ape to 190. SMX still doing it. I'm gonna pull VTNR off. Even I do think it's extremely oversold, but I'm gonna pull it off for the time being. SMX is now in the high 20s. GFAI is now about 5% up. SMX is currently 23% up. PWM still chopping around. Up 12 it's showing. BFRG is currently at 47. Whoo! VTNR down 11. SMX currently cooling off. It was just vertical. It was vertical at 22% up, and then BFRG is kind of cooling off at about 50% up. PWM is up 12% pre. Definitely cooled off in volume after that original push, though. COSM up 2.8.
According to a StatScan flash estimate, Canada's June manufacturing sales most likely fell 2.1% from the previous month.
I like COSM here. SMX and Bullfrog both look like they want to lift. TRKA 2% up pre. Oh yeah, just for anybody that didn't notice, Twitter is now X. My friend just tweeted it, or he just messaged me and asked me about it. But see, Twitter, their symbol is now X. Officially. BFRG, next level maybe? Bitcoin's lifting, or at least trying to. Ev you up. Shit. Hold on. I love how there's the undo button on TradingView. God damn. Where would I be without it? BFRG going for the next leg. SMX might go for the next leg simultaneously. Especially if we get a push on Bitcoin. BFRG currently at 55%. SMX chilling at about 20% up. SMX volume came in crazy fast, yeah. Out of nowhere. Right after we talked about it. Isn't that funny? Gold cross on Ape. BFRG trying higher again. We are making new after hours highs. Or pre-market highs, I should say. SMX, is it your turn? Funny, I was waiting for 1 cent less to enter, then I chased 3 cents up. It is what it is. That's life. Go ahead. 24 is on the 48 for Bitcoin. Just underneath the VWAP and the 200. SMX, watch out. That looks strong. And if it gets into this range, watch it go right up to near 20 cents. Here it goes. It's up 30% right now. Watch, it's going to go again. Bodie, you're in this, right? SMX up, as expected. SM fucking X, let's go. SMX up. She's not done yet either. She ain't done yet. She ain't done yet. Hold on a second. Let me get something up. Oh, 1 second. Whew. Okay. BFRG back down to a trend line and support resistance. Hopefully it doesn't slip that and go down towards VWAP in the 48. SMX, what are we doing? Currently at 42. Any gaps? No. Let's look at data real quick. SMX. Cap is only 6.73 mil. It could absolutely fly. Absolutely fly. Oh. Okay, they just entered into a deal. Announced that it has entered into a sales cooperation agreement with Data Vault Holdings, which acts in the area of Web3 technologies, crypto anchors. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I gotta make it easier for people to find me. You know? No, overview, not short interest. SMX. There we go. God damn it. I want the cap and the 52 weeks to be in there. There we go. What happened here? I hate when this shit happens. Okay. Alright, there we go. No, it's not what I wanted to do. SMX, stock news. Bear with me. What the fuck is the... PR Global Newswire. Okay, I feel like I did my job now. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Hold on a second. We're gonna get rid of this for right now if we have to.
In 10 minutes' time now at 8:55 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US Red Book year over year. I saw a prior read of minus 0.2%.
SMX up. Even more. Looking like a nice cup as well. SMX is a vibe. Let me add something here. Okay. All right. Sorry, I had to do stuff. Bitcoin on the way up. Let me catch up to your chat here. Bangers here, good people. Thank you, Bodie. My opinion. Please do. Please share away. I'm currently banned from StockTwits just because I spam the shit out of it. But if you could share my stream on, like, I guess the hottest tickers or the tickers that we're covering, that would be fire. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, I got banned from StockTwits. Yeah, you are one hell of a recruiter, too. One hell of a recruiter. SMX, what doing? Bullfrog, might try to pop and get back on the trajectory path. SMX isn't too heavily naked shorted. I mean, it's got some naked shorts in there, but it's not too heavy. Which means we could definitely take it and run with it. I don't know if I'd hold on to it. I might just, like, obviously take profits after, like, a big move, but, you know. That's me. BFRG, potential double bottom on a resistance line. Alright. So that's how I would have drawn it, even though I drew it late, and I could have drawn it correct. That's how I would have drawn it. SMX, are you going to go for more? Currently up 40%. 41. Bitcoin down to...
So in 5 minutes time now, at 8:55 a.m. Eastern time, we get US Red Book year over year, prior read of minus 0.2%. Also 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour, where we do get the US Case-Shiller 20 year over year for the month of May. Forecast minus 2.35% on the prior minus 1.7%. Also get the US House Price Index month over month. The forecast is 0.6% on the prior 0.7%, while year over year saw a prior read of 3.1%.
Are we going to bounce on BFRG? I think we do. Like, this is like 18% short, too. With not many shares left to borrow, if I'm not mistaken. I keep dropping the fucking webpage. Let me go ahead and pull up Naked Short report and see if it has a lot of naked short volume, at least. BFRG. It's not that bad, actually. I mean, there's a few days where it's pretty high, but it's not, like, ridiculously high for a majority of the month. Oh, looks like it took that move to VWAP and right back. Can't say I'm not surprised there. SMX currently up 41. BFRG currently up 47. And I gotta look at something else. Let's see. BFRG. Do I want to take that? I feel like if I was going to take it, I should take it in that VWAP. Alright, let's see. PWM to 13.5% up now. Light volume. Price action at VWAP. Rigetti up 4.65. Hub C's up 5%. Hub C just chopping along. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on SMX. SMX is going to go for a ride, I think.
So 1 minute remaining for the US Red Book year-over-year numbers, and 5 minutes away from the house price numbers.
This is a potential short and double bottom on Bitcoin.
Ten seconds. Minus 0.4%, minus 0.4%. So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do get the US Case-Shiller 20 year-over-year for May. Forecast minus 2.35% on the prior, minus 1.7%. And the US House Price Index data, month over month, forecast 0.6%, prior 0.7%, while year-over-year saw a prior read of 3.1%.
Look at Ape. Aggressive. Aggressive Ape. Dollar strength. All right, dollar strength coming down a little bit. SMX with a little bit of pop. Now up 48%. And climbing. V-Ray's getting smoked, huh? Down 14%? Damn. AMC. Wow, VTNR. Wow. VTNR. Whoa. I might have to become a buyer on VTNR. Wow, look at it. Look at where they came down. Is there additional news that I'm not missing? Or that I am missing? Yeah, nothing but good news. I don't know. I think that that's a great DCA. Not financial advice, of course. Ape up. I'd be DCAing this all the way the frig down.
So we're shortly expecting the ECB bond settlements for the week.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, right there. Thank you. Okay. That might be the bottom. Ape up though. Wow, VTNR is just getting fucking hammered. RBT pressing for. Okay, hold on a second. RBT. Not yet. Ape up. Ape trying to break out. Currently up 7%. Ape up even more. Let's see.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with the US Case-Shiller 20 year over year. So seeing the effective Fed fund rate at 5.08% for July 24th, that's unchanged.
Look at Ape and AMC moving almost perfectly inversely of each other. Up 6.6, down 7.1. I wouldn't be surprised if they varied like that all day.
10 seconds. Minus 1.7%, minus 1.7%, higher than the forecast of minus 2.35%, unchanged from the prior. House price index month over month, 0.7%, 0.7%, higher than forecast, 0.6%, also unchanged from the prior. And the house price index year over year at 2.8%, 2.8%. Also noting the prior revisions here, Case-Shiller prior revised down slightly to minus 1.69% from minus 1.7%. Also seeing the ECB bond settlements for the week here. So bond holdings under PEPP at 1.67 trillion euros as of last week. It also settled 2,515.3 billion euros in public sector bond purchases, 336.2 billion euros in corporate bond purchases, and 17.1 billion euros in ABS purchases. So again, to get the US house price data there and the ECB bond settlements for the week.
Anyone here from Stock Twits? If so, welcome.
Now as well.
Yes, welcome.
So the IMF raises the 2023 global GDP growth estimate to 3% versus 2.8% in April.
Potential double bottom on BFRG out to 48.
So the IMF sees their 2023 global inflation rate at 6.8%, 5.2% in 2024.
Bollinger Bands on goev are nice and tight, but no price action for me.
So again, just going through this IMF report now here. So the projects global real GDP growth of 3% this year versus April's forecast of 2.8%, keeps next year's forecast for GDP unchanged at 3%. So the IMF expects global growth of 3%, perhaps a bit higher in 5 years, and a significant slowdown from pre-COVID prospects. So the forecast global headline inflation to fall to 6.8% in 2023 and 5.2% next year sees a more gradual decline in core inflation, however. So the IMF says the balance of risks to global growth remains tilted to the downside, but more favorable outcomes are now increasingly plausible. So they expect monetary tightening to continue until the end of this year or early next year, according to IMF's INCASE. And also says that central banks should remain focused on fighting inflation and strengthening financial supervision and risk monitoring. So the IMF states that acute stress in the banking sector has receded, but surveys show that banks restricted to access to credit considerably in the first quarter of this year. So the IMF forecasts world trade growth declining to 2% this year versus 5.2% last year, and rising to 3.7% next year. So again, that's a trade growth forecast from the IMF. And their global growth forecast for this year and next year remains well below the historical 2000 to 2009 annual average of around 3.8%. So looking regionally now, the IMF forecasts this year's US GDP growth at 1.8% versus 1.6% in April. Next year's growth for the US seen at 1% versus 1.1% in the April forecast. The IMF says that the US, Fed, and Bank of England are expected to raise interest rates by more than assumed in April before cutting them next year.
Watch out on
So the
BFRG.
IMF forecasts Germany GDP to contract 0.3% next year versus April's forecast of 0.1% contraction. The IMF forecasts this year's Eurozone growth at around 0.9% versus 0.8% seen in April. Next year's Eurozone GDP growth seen at 1.5% versus 1.4% prior. Looking to the IMF UK GDP forecast, they see it to grow 0.4% this year versus 0.3% contraction that was seen in the April forecast. So going to Japan now, IMF forecasts Japan's GDP growth of 1.4% this year versus 1.3% in April and unchanged at 1% next year. So as well as the IMF, seeing Goldman Sachs here as well as they cut their 2023 Euro area real GDP growth forecast to 0.4%.
Fuck Goldman Sachs, though. DNA is close to either spinning up or coming back and retracing back down. Drag. Fuck. Okay, I guess that doesn't want to work for me. Alright. Ape, still trying up. NVOS basically gave back all of its gains. ETNR was at the bottom. That might have been the bottom.
So that was a packed up 9 a.m. release there. So again, we did see the US house price data come out, ECB bond settlements, and the IMF global outlook report as well, all released there at the top of the hour.
Mullen's still, wow, down 3. Mullen's on a slide, 13 cents right now. Anyone here from Stock Twits? If so, welcome. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Finger banging today? I don't know. Do you feel like going finger banging? Those calls definitely hit yesterday, though. What were they, 5s? And it was trading like, I believe, like at like 4. Maybe it was even slightly lower than that. But I know at 388 we gave a shout out about finger. What was up with that like 20% rip in one 10-minute candle on Mullen this morning? Look at the pump and dump on Mullen. Well, that happens very, very frequently when the market like at 4 o'clock. Is that what happened at 4? Yeah. So at 4 o'clock, that's when the market that's when you could start trading, right? So they must have just went ahead and just, I don't know, slapped the ever-living shit out of the ask. Or maybe they just wanted to fill all the orders up until that level. Up until about 16 cents.
So Treasury yields edge higher after the IMF raises the global growth estimates in that latest World Economic Outlook.
So basically, like you have to assume that like big money has their hands on Mullen everything under 16 cents for the most part. That's how I would take it. So now basically, if they're gonna go, watch out on BFRG here. If they're gonna go ahead and spin it,
posted out the IMF World Economic Outlook reports on the feed for anybody interested.
So if they do spin it, you basically have to scalp them, like. Like they're gonna try to scalp retail, but you have to be in and out before them, in theory. Like that's typically how it works. Do we bounce off 13 cents or do we come down? SMX is also getting tight on the Bollinger Bands. BFRG, Bollinger Band. Yep. Bitcoin up. Let me show you guys Bitcoin. Bitcoin right to the 2. And VWAP.
So also seeing comments from the IMF chief economist says the world economy is not yet out of the woods.
Oh, right out of the bull channel too. I love it. Ape down to the 48.
This is just to make users aware, the live video of the IMF chief economist is available in the World Economic Outlook report link, which we did provide on the feed just moments ago.
BFRG still trying to go.
And the IMF chief economist says there are growing signs that the global activity is losing momentum.
BFRG busting.
It's also seeing the ECB here as they see weakness in leveraged finance risk controls as they eye capital charges for more banks on leveraged finance.
BFRG currently up 48%. $48.5. Ape trying back up off VWAP. And BFRG looks like she's trying to form a cup. SMX 40% up. Hard down. Potential double bottom on VWAP. BFRG still 50%. COSM up 2.2. Novavax up 0.4. All right. Looking for a move. Again, this is a potential double bottom on SMX. Bitcoin is currently underneath the 48. RSI is a 47. But yeah, no, Cody, that typically happens where they just... I didn't go into detail, so let me go into detail. So basically what happens is they just go ahead and they load the books, and then bang, they get hit, and then it comes back down to normal like price action. So it just... That's why I believe it's important to have access to a broker that opens at 4 a.m. BFRG 51%. BFRG bolting. Just had 54%. Off the high of the day. Coming up for it. Somebody's in this, right? Like, I just want to clarify, because this looks like it's about to explode. Is somebody in this, or would I be teasing us by watching it? BFRG. Not me? Okay. BFRG launching. Might be about time. BFRG up. Just off that high. It's going to get explosive once it clears it. All right. Let's go. Good morning, D-Block. How are you today, brother? Go ahead. Take that high. With some authority, please. Oh, excuse me. Still working on that high. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46, just underneath the 48 EMA. BFRG going for that high. It just took it. You gotta push it right back down. Hub C's up 7.5. Okay, Hub C, I see you. Bitcoin at the 48. TRKA to 263. Good morning to you, Chad. I'm hanging in there, man. How are you? BFRG. Launched. Launch. Get up there. SMX is also trying to swing up. BFRG, alright. I still think that VTNR might have bottomed. VTNR might have bottomed out down here, guys. That would have been a fucking perfect snipe, huh? Kapang. Let's go. Let's go. What was the high all-time of TRKA? Bear with me. The Bollinger Bands are really tight there, so I'm not going to take that off the screen. I'll take SMX off the screen real quick. It's saying 24.75, but there's been a reverse split, which completely invalidates that. Here, wait. Does anybody know the all-time high market cap for TRKA? I think that'd be a better way for us to look. All-time high TRKA market cap.
So IMF chief economist Greenchas says much of the decline in headline inflation is a coming decline in energy prices.
I'm not seeing, for some reason, I'm not seeing anything realistic, but I will say this, that right now they're making more money than what their market cap is. Like, they're making more in revenue than their overall cap, which is kind of crazy. BBIG down 8% pre. Watch Novavax at $8, guys. I'm telling you, they're doing something around $8 on Novavax. They're guarding it. What is this? Up 11% all of a sudden.
IMF chief economist Greenchas says suspension of the Black Sea grain deal will put pressure on food prices, could see an increase of 10 to 15% in grain prices.
Watch out on this GCTK. I've made money on it, like scalping in the past. Usually it's light volume, but seeing a little bit of movement there. Snap down 1%. Remember, guys, they report in after hours.
IMF's chief economist Gurunchas says there is need for US monetary policy to remain in contractionary territory given expected levels of inflation.
Bitcoin trying to lift? All right, I'm going to pull off VTNR, but I seriously think it's going to do something.
That China has been rebounding strongly, but some weakening seen in the second quarter.
Mullen down at 13 cents flat almost. 1,000th of a penny above. He's on COSM. That's funny. I think he copies you. Yeah, I think so too. It's fine. If everybody wants to be you, you're doing something right. Like, if you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong.
We have posted out a YouTube link now to the IMF chief economist speaking, if anyone's interested in tuning in there.
And I feel like that should be a fact. Like, Bitcoin lifting over VWAP. I love you and your content, but you're not a huge YouTuber, and it seems like he just copies your trades. Call him out for it, then. I'm not stopping you. The difference is that I don't pay for advertisement. Like, you see these people that, like, hop out of, like, nowhere and then all of a sudden have 20,000 subs. Like, just know that they are bought and paid for. I promise you. It is not that easy to, like, you know, load up on subs. It's not that easy. So somebody is definitely, you know, bankrolling. I mean, unless he has thousands upon thousands of dollars to throw into, you know, YouTube advertisements. But I just think that would be very, very silly. I would never do that. Bitcoin over support resistance. SMX just underneath VWAP. Watch out for that to pop. Thank you, Gina. Thank you very much. He overhyped stocks. Well, that's because he wants to give everybody, like, the hopium. It is what it is. All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys my quick disclaimer. I mean, we're coming up on 9:30. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you guys have your own trading plan. Make sure you're following your own trading plan. Remember to please shout shit out. So if you guys see something or hear something, you know, let us know. But also make sure that like, you could fact check it if you're saying that it's news, you know, versus a rumor. But beyond that, guys, just remember, smooth is fast. Cool, calm, and collected. Smooth is fast, people. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I want to watch goev also at open real quick. Oh, ouch. My dick. Whew. All right. Last minute till game time here. 30 seconds. No, thank you, Gina. I try being on point, but sometimes I'm a little bit off. Ape is... Look at the Bollinger Bands on Ape. Look how tight they are. All right, good luck to everyone. We are open in 15 seconds. Bob, he does. There was a reverse split. But BFRG up. BBAI, okay. Hold on. WKSP, okay. Well, I'll try to remember here. Hey, can somebody remind me of Peter Coates' average on TRKA, just so Bob knows I'm not lying to him? No, I know, but I'm just talking out loud. Just because I can't do it right this second. No, it's okay. It's like not a big deal. GFAI vertical. Coin at 100. GFAI on the run. Might do it again. Remember, guys, 2 sessions ago it went for what, 100%? Maybe less. Maybe a smidge less. Bitcoin got a hard push up. SMX also starting to move up. Trying to come off the bottom there. Ugh. Peep that theory when you get a slow spot. Okay. They just added a ton of options on BBIG. What strikes? And near term, far term, or all terms? All terms would make sense because of the price action, to be quite honest. GFAI down. Oh, never mind. GFAI up. They're pushing SMX down. Wait, Jew is up another 10%. GFAI busting. COSM. Yeah, let's see. COSM up. Watch. Don't be surprised if COSM busts. That's, oh, GFAI on a roll there of 14. Then we have BFRG currently at 53%. We are still vertical here with GFAI for the most part. goev trying to go vertical off the bottom, maybe. GFAI is vertical. Wow, holy shit. Hold on a second. Bitcoin is just like launching right now. Look at Coinbase. Coinbase over 100 again. We're cruising. AI to 39 bucks. Come on. There we go. AI up. Watch out on CLNL if Bitcoin's if Bitcoin's gonna lift like that along with Coinbase. Here's BFRG again, chilling on the 48. Hard down on BFRG. Oh, we got me talking stocks now. Yeah, for real. AI back down to that fib line. Lucid's red. What's Tesla doing? Hold on. Tesla's up 0.3. Oh, Tesla got a hard down. Bitcoin's hard up, though, right now. So watch her reversals. Getting a reversal on BFRG. goev with a fuck ton of blocks. A lot of blocks on goev. goev with even more blocks. Guys, they're eating blocks on goev right now on the ask. Heavy buys. Bitcoin's RSI is 78 right now. GFAI is about to lift again, by the looks of it. Bullfrog is still up 50%. Just underneath the 48 at VWAP. Bitcoin, are you going to lift again? RSI is an 84 on Bitcoin, but it doesn't really seem to care. Well, they're trying to bring goev down. Let's see. Bitcoin.
The EU Agricultural Commissioner says the EU is ready to export almost all of Ukraine's exports via solidarity lanes.
Bitcoin into a supply area. RSI and Bitcoin is an 85 at the moment. BFRG, RSI, if it'll come up, is a 44. Disappear, you. Bitcoin. Guys, watch out on all the crypto miners too, if Bitcoin is going to move like this. A lot of strength. 219 on VRM. BFRG might pop, though. Just saying. Giving you guys a fair warning. Fuck, it's going right now. I can't pull off of it. REI at my level.
So according to a poll on the Newswires here, global economy is to grow 2.7% this year and next year as well, versus 2.5 and 2.8% seen in the prior poll.
AI, try to push up again. AI getting a metric F ton of blocks. I'll take it. AI just off a day high. AI new HOD. Bullfrog looks like it's about to lift as well. C3. BBIG is moving. Please let it be more than 10%. Fuck this. I'm gonna do this. BBI. It's still red. Still down on the day. Ape 187 chilling. Congrats if you guys got those call outs like the last 2 days on Ape, especially the one 2 days ago, because you're definitely feeling really nice. BFRG is about to pop to the upside. Let's see. Coinbase. Coin to 101.5. I'll take that. Bitcoin just launched. BFRG up. Hard down on GFAI. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times lever for Coinbase if you wanted to play with leverage. Okay, BBIG, let's see. Yeah, BBIG coming back from the dead, it looks like. Heads up. She could launch. She could launch. So it might be BGLC. Took a $5,600 loss. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, man. Bullfrog, what doing? For something I bought. Something. Got you. AMC, yo, congratulations if you guys bought those 550 puts that I mentioned yesterday on AMC. Like, you are doing pretty damn well. You're already in the money. BBIG trying to launch.
So the IMS chief economist says our advice to Japan is that monetary policy can remain accommodative, but the economy has to prepare itself for the need to maybe start hiking. So noticing a little bit of strength in the Japanese yen.
BFRG. It looks like it wants to curl. It's up 51% at the moment. Pull up Bitcoin so you guys see what the hell's going on. Hopefully that is hard support. BFRG looks like it wants to go.
So an IMF official says a big part of the slowdown in Germany reflects monetary tightening, expecting a relatively sluggish growth to continue for the rest of the year for Germany.
Volume, give me volume. Let me see your volume. Bloody whore. No, why it's not showing me volume? What the hell? No volume there either. It's not showing me volume. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Alright, wait, here we go. Come on. Let me see your volume. There we go. Key stats. Okay. Alright, only 4 million in volume so far. BFRG on the verge of going parabolic, it looks like. Wow, VTNR is down 20%. That screams buy to me. I think that that's such a buy right down here. GoEV, tons of blocks, downward pressure though. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay. The NDPQ is up 185%. GoEV, a lot of blocks. Man, oh man, most of them are green. I don't know why the fuck the price action's going down. This is getting hit hard. Why is that over there? That makes no sense.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we get USCB consumer confidence for July, forecast 112 on the prior 109.7, with a range of
Positive
118.1 to 108. And the Richmond Fed Composite Index, forecast -10 on the prior -7.
Why is this taking fucking forever today again? BFRG. I don't know why COSM is fucking taking forever to load here. There we go. Alright, COSM with the twist. Congrats if you bought near the lows. Yo, 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 yo. BFRG trying to lift. BFRG up towards that relative, or towards the daily high. MNTS is up 11%. Sure it's on light volume though. I wish it would stop taking forever to load. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on Bitcoin here. RSI is 62 on Bitcoin though. What the fuck is taking so long here? There we go. There's MNTS. Remember, MNTS has a contract with SpaceX. A lot of people kind of forget about that. Sticks is over $2 now. Rigetti at 4%. Ion Q just under 5%. Backed at 3%. TRKA up 3.8. We're gonna do a volume check. Ape to 182. Oof.
So according to a Britain's UN envoy, Britain has information that indicates Russian military may start attacking its civilian
GoEV
shipping
down.
in the Black Sea.
GoEV is going to go down here. Too many red
More
blocks.
information indicates that Russia has laid additional sea mines in the approaches to Ukrainian ports. And Britain agrees with US assessment that this is a coordinated effort to justify and blame Ukraine for any attacks against civilian ships in the Black Sea.
TRKA. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby G? Let's see volume. If it'll fucking come up. Already at 62,000 in volume on TRKA. That might be worth watching, actually. Oh, not this shit. Bear with me a second. I hate when this happens. There we go. TRKA trying to go vertical. Mullen, you're saying Mullen's moving?
At
Turk is
10
up
a.m.
6.
Eastern Time, we get USCB consumer confidence for July, forecast 112 on the prior 109.7, with a range of 118.1 to 108. We also get Richmond Fed Composite Index, forecast -10 on the prior -7.
We may just get a what's it called? We may just get news today. If it continues upwards like that. NVAX is looking good. NVAX is looking good. 828. Oh, it's taking fucking forever today. Fingers up. Good amount. Let's see. Wow, Novavax looks really good. Novavax looks really good. What'd I tell you guys? Anywhere under 8 was a steal. Anything under 8 was a steal, in my opinion. All right, Bitcoin coming back up. RSI is 62. It's a little bit hot. We're going to move off TRKA here. Spaghetti's up 6.8 or 6.38. Excuse me. Oh, this has to happen quicker. I can't go the entire day like that. Hold on. Oh, goev. What are you doing? Blue line didn't move yet. Always trust the blue line. Novavax looks like it's going to go for a handle here. VRM's moving.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with USCB consumer confidence for July.
Fuck this. All right. VTNR is all the way down at 530. Guys, I think that's like literally stealing from a baby.
Richmond Fed Composite Index -9, higher than the forecast of -10. 10 seconds.
VRM chopping around there. Watch Novavax.
117, higher than the forecast of 112.
Your TRKA is green. Let's go. What was that? Oh, okay.
So seeing consumer confidence prior revised coming in at 110.1.
I might have to kill this screen and bring it back up.
And the Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index prior revised coming in at -8.
I can't deal with that all day. VRM trying to go for the 1348 on top of VWAP. As soon as that loads, I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna just restart the program. I can't do it. It's been months, he goes. Whew, look at TRKA. What's volume at? I need to know volume before I do this. Come on. Bitcoin trying up. Looks like TRKA wants more. goev still sliding. Lame. Key stat. All right, we're at now we're at 100,000 in volume on TRKA. Bear with me a second here, guys. I just have to do this real quick. I want to save this. And then I want to restart the program just because it's running slow as balls. I'll wait until after.
The US 1-year consumer inflation rate expectations 5.7% in July.
Save. VRM, let's go. Pay me.
So reading into the CB Consumer Confidence Report, consumer confidence declined in January, but it remains above the level seen last July, lowest in 2022. And consumer confidence fell the most for households earning less than $15,000 and for households aged under 35.
New high of the day for VRM.
US Treasury yields slightly extend gains after consumer confidence report. 10-year yield up 5.5 basis points at 3.912%.
VRM up. VRM, baby. Go ahead. Now all I need is TRKA, goev, and APE to clean up. That'd be solid. RSI on VRM is a 71. Oh, goev. Goev towards VWAP in the 48. What do we have? Wow, that is so oversold in my opinion. VTNR. Unless there's something I don't know. GFAI to 18% now. SMX well off the highs, dropped about 7%. BFRG, same thing, about 7% off the highs. IonQ about 6% up. MNTS 4% off the highs. Carvana and VRM are both up 4%. DNA is up to 4.6. My entry on DNA is 222. Novavax 826. Nvidia is up 3%. My God. Oh, Coinbase. Have yourself a day, Coinbase. God damn. Where was that? Coinbase. Okay. Novavax 825 still. Feel like on TRKA I should set an alert. Maybe just under $3. Okay, let's see. Sticks is up 7% now. RGTI is up 11 already. SDIG is up another 7. GFAI lifting nicely. Coinbase still going for more. Okay. RGTI. Wow, Rigetti with the moves. Rigetti going vertical. Ion Q over 6%. A lot of VRM blocks there. Okay. Let's go, VRM. I'm going to write that it's the fib here. Fib up. Okay. All right. Sticks just popped down. This might be a half decent opportunity. Just saying. Very low volume stock, but very interesting stock as well. Wolf just popped to 6.7 up. Bitcoin still lifting. AI blocks. Bitcoin just cut the signal to the top side. C3 just off the intraday high. Going for it. I'm set at Coinbase, so I'm going to pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see what the hell's going on. BTC. New intraday high on AI, I believe. If not, it's damn near close. Stop taking forever, please. Thank you. So Bitcoin trying to get over that cup. It's actually a supply zone. Mullen's going hard. Mullen's up 3%. Off the low at 12, so it's up 2 cents. Nice. Nice recovery. Bitcoin looking for higher levels there. We got to get out of that supply zone. RSI on Bitcoin is a 65. SMX, are you coming back? Forgetty, up 13.5. This pisses me off. That's taking forever. SMX might be trying to bottom out there. Bitcoin, watch out for the handle. Guys, watch out on TIVC, just for a scalp play on the day. Well, Booch literally just said the same thing. Oh, shit. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Interesting. IonQ is up 7. Bitcoin still trying to lift. Do I play this? Hold on a second. I'm half tempted to do this.
The Chinese securities regulator says to further deepen the reform and opening up of capital markets.
BRM at 225. Grinding higher. Gold cross. What's Carvana do? Actually, Cosm's up 4%. SOXL is up another 5%. PGY is up 7%. DNA to 4%. This is taking way too long to load. I'm gonna have to delete. I'm gonna have to back out of this and restart it in a second. Save. All right. Control Alt Delete. 1 second, guys. I don't know why it says I have 10 windows open.
Taking a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 81 out of 100 equaling extreme greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 50 out of 100 equaling neutral.
Bear with me, guys. Come on. Coinbase at 101.11. Yep. 189. VRM 224. Come on. Fucking trading view. Come on. They're testing my patience today. Alright, trading view, what the fuck? I'm honestly about to pull Weeble open and just start charting on Weeble. Come on, give me something. Give me one of them. I don't care which one it is. Um, fuck. Can I not do that? VRM. GoEV. AI. Oh, thank God, there's trading view. Okay. Look at VRM climbing steadily still. Come on. How much they charge for trading view? You'd think that it'd be like it would be just like a better program overall with no errors. VRM the 227. I don't know what the fuck trading view is just doing here in the middle. go. VRM, baby, go. Get gone. I wish I could like copy my fucking indicators across the board. What is up with this? Still loading. Fingers at 5%. Nice. Finger moving nicely. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Almost there. Bitcoin RSI's at 46. Obviously above the MACD slightly. There we go. What is happening here? Mom, you might be too late. BFRG. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I didn't realize that it came down that much. I mean, it's in a bull. It's in a bull channel trying to pop out. It'd be a double bottom off the 200. I mean, you could definitely see a turnaround there, or potential turnaround.
WTI oil rises 0.6% to $79.16 after consumer confidence data would be the highest close since April 18th.
I didn't mean to throw up two goevs. COSM. T2 movement. Heads up on COSM, guys. COSM can get nutty real quick. T2's moving, you're saying? Okay. Oh, T2 vertical. Yes, sir. Only 4% turnover on T2. Yeah, T2 could fly for sure. VRM 227. Let's go. PGY's up 8. TRKA.
UK DMO to sell £4 billion of 3.5% 2025 gilts on August 1st via auction.
Alright, heads up on T2 now. T2 is probably in a spot where I'd consider buying it. Right on that line. Yep. Yeah. As long as it overtakes that line, I'd feel confident. And volume is above average right now on TRKA. MNTS 7.5 up. Ion or PGY up 8.3. Bullfrog still dealing with the 200. EMA, the Bollinger Bands are getting nice and tight on it though. Probably gonna pop off that. Potential double bottom on goev. Potential. T2 looks like it wants to go. Bye, T2. COSM. Fingers up 9%. Finger. Hold on one second. AI up 1.8 on the 48, slightly above VWAP. Coinbase up 2 underneath VWAP. Does anyone know if warrant / ELWS IPOs got moved? It's supposed to be live today. They might go live in a little bit. I don't know off the top of my head, though, for sure.
Just seeing a piece from Econostream Media that says ECB insights amid economic weakness and sagging credit demand.
Yeah, they do IPOs midday. That's correct. Finger almost 11% now. Finger's lifting. Congrats on those calls, guys. Absolutely smoked them. If that drops to 200, I might sell it at a small gain, and I don't know what I'd fucking buy.
IMS says the US has a narrow path to avoid recession.
CXAI over 7. BBIG reversal coming, you think? Okay. Potentially. BGLC is getting smoked. I might buy VTNR. Maybe. Might have to. Hold on a second. Okay. Tesla's down 1% ish. Sends up 2.5. Sends. If you guys got this in the 80-cent range that it was just in, good shit. Carvana's red, slightly. Ape to 180. Novavax to 809. Finger, still up 10. Yeah, Tesla went red. Mullen went red too. Surprised there. That was sarcastic if you didn't catch it. Wow, Rigetti. Jesus.
So IMS Garincha says, I'm seeing signs of monetary policy cooling activity.
Goddamn Rigetti. I'm sorry, Mom. I saw more upside on QBTS. LiDAR up 8.5. Ooh, LiDAR. Decent volume on it too. For 1040. Can you see if BFRG is spinning? Yeah, of course I can. Look at LiDAR, guys. Pay attention to LiDAR. BFRG. You're in between the 200 and the 48, bro. RSI is a 45, and you're underneath the MACD at the moment. I would want to see some upside pressure to confirm before anything. I mean, it looks like you might get the spin here, though, at the 200. Spaghetti, you're going to try higher. Currently up 20. BFRG trying to spin. Spaghetti pushing higher. VRM's at 228. BFRG towards the 48. Super trend on BFRG. Yep. Yep. Watch out on BFRG, guys. At the 48. Trying it higher. Anywhere under 5 on this seems like it's kind of interesting. SMX back to 20. Nice curl there on SMX. Watch for a retrace back. Ion Q's up 7. Ooh, Ion Q super trend up. PGY up over 9% now. DNA is trying back for me. Hopefully that's not a double top though. Or else it could get ugly. VRM trying to grind higher. Looks like a TRKA volume. TRKA volume currently 265,000, above average. Bitcoin at 200. Oh, goev's getting a hard push. Fuck me. Might have to double down. Bitcoin is moving off the 200 towards the upside. Watch a spin on goev. That might be it. That might be it right there. Come on. VRM, what are we at? VRM almost at 230. Let's go. BFRG still curling up. BFRG through the 48. COSM to 185. Guys, think about it. They made it a fundamentally stronger company, and they made it cheaper, too. So I don't know why everybody's, bitching and moaning about COSM. Like, I understand, yeah, it sucks. Like, I get it. But it also gives a chance for you to DCA if you want to. Oh, GFAI came all the way back down. Bullfrog up. Bullfrog getting it. ELWS went live. ELWS. Is it halted? I'm assuming. So, guys, this just IPO'd. Just IPO'd, like, within seconds. First halt. Bullfrog up. Bullfrog to VWAP. Rigetti to 20%. Aeon. Or Aeon, you're out? Okay. Bullfrog, 47%. Coming back. Bitcoin's on the VWAP. Bitcoin is on VWAP. Let's see. $228 on VRM. $229 on VRM. 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 ELWS, a Japanese company. BBIG down hard. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on Bitcoin. This is getting into potential snipe zone. I might be right. I might be lower. Let me see what the RSI is. RSI is 22. No, I'd be right there. Right where it's at. Dang. Okay. AMC's absolutely congratulations to all those who took the 550 puts yesterday. Big congratulations to you. QBTS is only up 2%, 1.5. Gold cross though on it. Bullfrog coming back towards VWAP. Sticks still under $2. Dollar strength coming down a little bit. Okay. Boys, do you think SMX come back today or? I think it comes back right here. Right here is where I think it comes back. RSI and Bitcoin is only at 34 right now. SMX with a push. ELWS. I don't know anything about this company at all. I have no idea what the float is. I have no idea what the cap is supposed to be. I have no idea what it IPO'd. Well, IPO'd at 340. See how that does. Bullfrog coming down as a 24 is trying to cross the 48. Rigetti up 20% now. Bitcoin back to VWAP. Yes, everyone be very, very careful with this. This is an IPO that literally just started trading 4 minutes ago. Be very, very careful with that. SMX is getting that lift, Bodie. Yes, yes, yes. The offering price was at $5. Bet. Gone. Do you know what the float is or no? You have the 13 on the 200 right there on SMX. 48 and the 24 coming up behind you. Shares available is only 1.2 mil. Oh, okay, so that could fly. So what you're telling me basically is ELWS can absolutely just, you know, go nuclear. Got it. Going nuclear. Going nuclear. Come on. Up for the homies. ELWS. Bullfrog also trying to lift. BGLC to 390. Ouch. Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing, man. They're just like they're doing like a lot of these plays that like we don't know a lot about. A lot of them are pump and dumps. Just saying. VRM to 230. Okay. Which one did I call? I've had the hot hand, so I don't know which one you're talking about. It stayed away. BGLC, yeah. Are you gonna try up again? It's not even reading whether it's up or down or anything. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what to pull. Cosm still above you up. DNA trying to twist, maybe? TRKA, what's volume at? ELWS, looks like she's trying to lift. 280,000 in volume on TRKA. ELWS, heads up. Finger up 8. Ape up to 184. Watch out on ELWS, guys. Heads up. She looks like she wants to do something dangerous. $231 on VRM. Inching higher. You grab some EWLS at 390.
US to
Good
sell
fill.
$70 billion in 4-week bills on July 27th to settle on August 1st.
I think you got a good fill. Depending on what happens here. SMX. Try back for the gold cross, just off. TIVC, heads up. If we get back on top of VWAP, of course. Wolf is now up 10. Wolf vertical. Wolf is vertical. All right, Wolf is a Bitcoin miner, and they just went vertical. What do you think's going to happen with Bitcoin now? Enjoy the ride. Yeah. People pile in behind him. Yep. BFRG still didn't get to the list quite yet. Brigetti just off 20. Bitcoin is trying to break my flag. CXAI is unch. CXAI? I don't know, that's kind of interesting. Mullen trying to swing back. Heads up on ELWS. My lesson from BGLC is never buy OTC or even pre-order. Wait that day IPO/uplist happens and watch the... Yeah. Exactly. JMI up 3. TRKA same, pretty much same level. COSM 4.5. Hub C just at 5. PGY to 10% now. PGY with the gap right there, though. PGY is moving, guys. Just remember there's a gap now underneath. She's a moving. Goev trying to break sideways off the downtrend. Hard down on ELWS. This has to be such a snipe. I don't know. BBIG off the lows. Guys, like, what is up with this? My snipes are pretty much on fucking point. Or me calling the bottoms. Fucking bet. Price action is at the 48. Bitcoin coming up to the 48. Snapchat earnings are Snapchat earnings are today, but remember they have a gap down to 1188. BBIG trying to pop over the 48 with Bitcoin. Waiting to see goev do something here too with the Bitcoin move. Dollar strength 101.40. SPY up 0.1. VIX under 14 still. goev is about to do something. Way too tight. Sorry. VTNR getting fucking demolished. Bullfrog pushing VWAP. Still up 47%. Trying to move goev off the bottom. To 229 on VRM. Up 7%. RSI is a 52. So cool off on the RSI at least. IonQ is up almost 10% now. IonQ went vertical. RSI is a 50 right now on ELWS. So it's on the watch list because why not? All right, so IonQ is vertical right now. PGY to 12.5 now. Sizo's up almost 10%. Onfo's up almost 10, as is Finger. HYMC's up 8. Wolf to 11. Rigetti to 20.5. BFRG still working on VWAP. Heads up on ELWS. COSM at 5%. Bitcoin back to the 48. $185 now on Ape. Ape coming up for Gold Cross. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on goev. Goev. My chest. Ion Q, still pretty much vertical. To a potential double bottom on goev. Well, maybe if you guys would stop chatting in a group chat and talk on YouTube, then I could answer what your question is. VRM going for that day high. And Bitcoin still trying to put that twist in. All right, let me catch in. All right. So you're in ELWS at 405. Got it. All right. Got you. WRNT not tradable yet, but offering price is 4 for 2.4 mil shares. Okay. I just sold my BFRG up 32%. Good shit. WRNT still shows July 25th on stockanalysis.com and IPO scoop for listing. All right, just let me know if it goes, please. Trying to super trend VRM up higher. RSI is currently a 63 on it though. T2. We're back to the red line. Key level, 10 cents. Wheeze is up 7. On light volume, of course. Oh, AI cruising. I'll take that. I'll take that, AI. Okay. Watch out on Coinbase, too, if Bitcoin's about to spin. And remember, guys, CONL is the 1.5 times levered for Coinbase if you wanted to play with leverage. Finger testing the high of the day again? Okay. Let's see what happens right here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bitcoin in between the 200 and the 48. RSI's at 47. This is going to be a buy in here somewhere. come down first. Alright, I would have bought it right there underneath the VWAP again, just a DCA. Coinbase 13's on the 200. Novavax 804. Palantir's up 1.5. Carvana up 1.7. Down to VWAP though on Carvana. In the 48. Oof. Bitcoin trying to break up over the 48. Congrats if you were able to snipe that. So, well, we just got a snipe in. So, alright. Now we go up. Up, 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 up. Bang. Snipes all day long. Snipes right there all day long. Not financial advice, of course. Bang. 360 fills. $360 fills. Bitcoin up. C3 with the candle. Watch it spin. VTNR still way oversold in my opinion. C3 looks like it wants more. Bitcoin's reaching. Mars up almost 5. Cosm's over 5. VRM to 231. LiDAR to 9%. Whew. Right. Finger 474. AI blocks as well as goev and VRM blocks. BRFG down to the 200. $13 over the 48 on Bitcoin. Wolf now up 11.7. Here goes ELWS, guys. Watch out. Here she comes. Soon as we get some pressure on Bitcoin. ELWS. Why'd you go up? Time to fly. Remember, trust the blue line. SMX to 15%. Bitcoin trying higher now. Rigetti 21%, 21.5. Rigetti. Highs of the day. I can't wait till I can stop
Euro
watching.
franc falls 0.7% to 0.9557, the biggest drop since March 24th.
Bitcoin up. LiDAR up now, almost 10%. Sizo's up 13. Gaps on Sizo though. Oh, coming down and filling one. Still another gap left. Watch out on the spin here for ELWS. Rigetti to 22% now. Guys, I have to run to the bathroom. Give me like 2 seconds. All right. Might be. My bad. Okay. LiDAR over 10. Watch out on ELWS. It's looking like she wants to go. I lost one what? Oh yeah. People can't hold for a piss. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. ELWS. She's getting poised for launch. Down to the 48 for VRM. At VWAP for ELWS. BFRG down to 37% on VWAP for ELWS. Still putting in some work. HYMC still up 7.3 off the highs though. Finger up 12 off the highs slightly. White R to 11, which I believe is the high of the day. Nice. Rigetti just lost 20%. Heads up on VWAP here. SOXL. Oh, look at SOXL moving up. Hey, buds, found another ticker that could IPO today. JNVR, 1.4 million at $4 offering price. It's the same. No shit. Will you let me know as soon as that? What just happened here? What the frig just happened here? Did it really just do that? It's not halted though, right? No. That's odd. Okay. Yeah, please just let me know when that one starts trading then. If it's the same underwriters as well. Pretty please. VRM still dealing with the highs of the day. ELWS still dealing with VWAP. I have no idea what in the fuck this is. I've never seen this before. I think they won the respect from the crowd per people's winning at PWM. I don't remember the exact percentage, but it was a nice run. Just under 21% on Rigetti. Heads up on ELWS for the 8th time. Trying 232 on VRM. Bitcoin is just kind of like wrapping around the 200 right now. HHGC getting some volume and moving. Okay. HHGC. HHGC. Yeah. Almost 3x average volume on it right now. It engages in the business of entering a merger, share exchange, asset acquisition, stock purchase, recapitalization, reorganization, or other. I kind of like it so far. Oh, wait. I hate buying things late. I didn't realize I was 20% late. So I think that they just completed a SPAC. That's what I think just happened. I think they just completed a SPAC. Do we know who they merged with?
According to Interfax, Putin is to visit China in October.
ELWS, getting there. ELWS, heads up. Yo, congratulations on those puts. Big congratulations. Where I'm from, we call that a big fuck yeah. All right, let's see. Bitcoin down towards VWAP. I'm pulling up XRP real quick. In between the 200 and the 48 for XRP. Not that many of you guys probably care about that. Tesla. Trying to curl out of my drawing right now. ELWS, watch out.
According to TASS, Putin may visit the G20 meeting in India, but no decision has been made yet.
Invax 806 still. Carvana back in the green. Carvana looking for a handle, looks like. Coinbase overview up. ELWS. It's an IPO. That IPO today. AI just under $40. COSM to 183. $233 on VRM now. That's an intraday high. PGY to 13%. ELWS almost 4. Watch it move after it clears 4. Let's see. $3.99. Go ahead. Give me 23, he goes. VRM. Ask just slid up higher. Bid didn't go with it, but the ask went. VRM to 234, intraday high. Again. Bitcoin is just underneath all of the EMAs. And just above VWAP. VRM 235. RSI and Bitcoin's at 46 right now. Bollinger Band's getting tight on goev again. Hopefully that doesn't let me down. Sizo up 12.3. PGY 13 still. Ooh, COSM 182. That looks like an opportunity to me. Not financial advice. Eh. goev trying up. Trying. VRM. Still pushing at those intraday highs. goev, they're trying it on a super towards 48. Rigetti just off day high. Still battling with the 48 on goev. Push down. RSI is at 54 right now on ELWS. Bullfrog. Just underneath the 200. Still up 40%. Trying to invalidate a potential death cross coming. To the 200 for BFRG. Still trying on a super trend towards the 48 for goev. Bitcoin up to the 200. Remember, trust in the blue line. Believe the blue line. This doesn't mean anything till that moves. In between the 200 and the 48 for Bitcoin. All right, up to the 48 with the bid on goev. If it'll stick. GM raises guidance and announces more cuts. Okay, thank you. Man, Rigetti's up 21.5 still, but BFRG looks like it wants to spin. Coming up towards 22% on Rigetti. Heads up on BFRG. Bitcoin up. Up, 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 up. SPY about 0.3. Aeon is sinking. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Bitcoin up. Get up there, Bitcoin. Have yourself a day. Be Bullfrog right now in between the 200 and the 48 still. On a super. The bid is still below the 200 though. ELWS trying to solidify VWAP. Bullfrog. Price action over the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin up. 13's on the 200. PGY is now up 14%. Starting to wish I had Bodhi. Looks like I'm big bag. 22 on RGTI. Bitcoin going for that relative high. Finger just off 10%. See, did BFRG take that or no? BFRG is still struggling with that potential depth cross.
Oil prices extend gains. WTI rises over $1 a barrel to $79.79, the highest since April.
That makes me want to look at rig. Yep, look at rig. XRP back to 70 cents. I know you guys don't want to look at XRP. Trust me. I'm just scooting around here. Tesla unch. Tesla nice little recovery going on though. At the 200. GFAI, you're saying? GFAI. Yeah, it could be due for about a spin. I agree. GFAI towards 48. AI up 4% now. That'd be a bull channel. On the upside, AURK is doing. Wait. AURC, you mean? You said? Watch out on the warrants. Watch out on the warrants, guys. You've been warned. You've now been warned. PGY to 14%. Bullfrog still trying to invalidate that death cross.
BRICS countries advance cooperation with political and security cooperation and economic cooperation and people-to-people exchanges, said Wang Yi.
I have no idea what that was supposed to mean for the BRICS nations, but okay. BFRG might go, guys. Higher lows. Setting up. Is there any volume on this? Like, what the fuck is going on here? 1.6 mil in volume. How about we do this? HOD. LOD. Bitcoin looks like it's going to go for something right there. Palantir up 2%. Nice move on Palantir right there. What up, Mark? Fingers up 10.5. Nice. Coinbase up 3%. Nice. BFRG going for it. Bitcoin trying to move up. Oh, JNVR is trading. JNVR is trading, he says. Do you know what company like they bought or they merged into? Like BFRG moving off the bottom? I just wonder if that's like 420 is the bottom on it. I mean, if so, that's going to be an excellent buy, but I don't know. If I was considering it, I might take it there. It's only 22 cents off the opening price. GFAI trying to come off the bottom. 13's right there next to the 48. Thirteen's trying to cross the 48 right there on goev as well. Stay on the line. BFRG failed in the jelly. LiDAR is now up 14%. Mm. 182 on COSM. PWM is up 7. EFSH to 10% with a gap. And so EFSH is up 10%. There is a gap underneath it, though. And it's probably going to go fill it right now. PGY to 14. Bitcoin just at the 48, we'll call it. MNTS 9.5. Light volume, of course. VRM 230, just underneath the 48 now. Ooh, Rigetti to 23. Fuck. Mom, I'm sorry. I thought QBTS was better than Rigetti. Well, like best bang for your buck type deal. Let's see. Down to the 200 on Bitcoin. Rigetti trying up again. Who would have thought AMC would dump after jumping? I would have. I did. Who's talking to me in the live broadcast? It's somebody. It's the people who run the Financial Juice Twitter. You're laughing, but like I really did though. I said, "Hey guys, watch this," and then I pulled up the chart, and then it just went pop. Like Ape went from like what, 88 cents is where the entry was, and it just went pop. It's kind of funny. Like within seconds. Down to VWAP on, oh, sorry, just above VWAP on Bitcoin. Into the Sonic R. The only reason I thought that, though, is just simply because there's no reason why somebody would, like, there's no reason why I would want to buy AMC over Ape until they go 1-to-1. Like, that's it. Point blank. Until they go 1-to-1, I'm pro Ape. PGY is now at 15.5. I know, man. I'm just saying there's such an iron grip on AMC and GME that buying and selling these tickers means nothing in the grand scheme. We need forced closed positions, among other things. Yeah, among other things. Keyword. PGY still grinding higher. RGTI started to fall, so drop that. Bitcoin coming down to a potential hard bottom here on VWAP. Hopefully it's a hard bottom. To VWAP. It is time, he says. I hope it's time. I hope. I sold half my GME shares after getting my back broken into by BGLC. Oof. Fuck. Didn't think I was gonna slip this far. Bullfrog is trying to work its way back, even though it has the death cross right there. Looks like we're getting a little bit of green on Bitcoin. PGY trying to work its way up too. BBAI, he says. BBAI. $187 at the moment. Just like everything else, it seems like it's trying to establish a bottom. Where the volume on ELWS? I don't know. That's why I just don't like playing IPOs, just because you don't know. Don't know. Mullen dropped 3.6%. Who would have guessed? Came down to a potential double bottom now. A lot of goev blocks. CXAI down to 684. Boyle's up 3. Woo! Ooh, look at that move on Boyle. Hello. Ooh, BFRG hard down. AI vertical at the moment. A lot of people are slapping the ask on C3 AI. Slapping of the ask. Buy sell ratio on ELWS is 1 to 10. Okay, so so you're basically telling me that they're shorting it into the ground? Is that what you're trying to get across? Look at Boyle. Sells outweighing the buys is what I'm saying. But yeah, market fuckery. Why am I? Yeah. VIX back to 14. I'm gonna peep the Qs quick. Oh, Qs are looking ugly. Hopefully they come down here and grab support off this nonsense. Apple. Apple down to the 200 and VWAP. Novavax 813. Ooh, Novavax trying to go vertical. Remember, guys, this has gaps in it. Like, some good gaps. Bitcoin just underneath the 200. Bitcoin just over the 200. Bitcoin on top of the 2. 13's coming. C3 trying to get a push. Lots of blocks on C3. A lot of blocks on C3. Back over 40. Coinbase, FVWAP. TRKA, let's see how volume's doing. TRKA volume, 333. $238 on DNA. My average is 222. VRM trying to come back. 13's over the 200 on Bitcoin. The 24 and the 13 are coming up on the 48 for Bitcoin. Zella's up almost 7. Wheeze is up almost 10. PGY is 16 now. Jesus. Bitcoin up. Finger just off 10. SMX. Oh, Rigetti to 25% now. Jesus. Who would have guessed Rigetti? C3AI is looking for a handle. PGY just steady like growth up to about 17%. GFAI, a little bit of a gap there, but it's over the 200 at the moment. Nvidia up almost 3%. That'd be popping my drawing anyway that I'm about to do. It's probably gonna pop in a second. Is that a huge double? But wait, hold on a second. Okay, big double bottom off VWAP on Bitcoin. Big old double bottom. T2, a little bit of gap action right there. COSM to 181. I'm sorry, but like personally, I feel like it's a buy all the way down. $230 on VRM. Still up 7%. Bitcoin still lifting. Still lifting. Watch out on CONL. If Bitcoin's gonna act like this, watch out on CONL to the upside on Coinbase here. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. It's currently just under 101. GFAI with, remember though, it has that gap right there. If you draw it. Coinbase off the bottom. I mean, fuck, you're probably already up if you took CONL options. When I said it, see, watch out on CONL. AI looking for that handle still. Coinbase trying to swing up. Price action's over the 48. Let's see. Zella to 9% up. Bitcoin, are you gonna try higher or what? Zella up. Oh, tried to. Got rejected immediately. Wow, Vergetti up even more. 25.5 now. Jesus. Finger has 11%. CONL options don't seem to be paying anything. Cost $4.80 for $16 calls. Can't sell them though. Wait for the recovery. You'll see. TMC. Yeah, definitely some nice movement there on TMC. Sir, yes, sir. So you got 16 strikes. Well, you're already in the money. That's why it's not doing anything. Like, when I'm playing options, I play outside of the money. I don't play inside the money. Because then when you play inside the money, you lose your leverage, bro. Just so you know. Look outside. You're saying that you got $16 calls. It's over 16 bucks. Look at out of the money. Okay, hold on. CONL. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay. Yeah, 17s are 300 bucks. 16s are, last one went for 280. You have to look at like the mid and the or like the last price, not the ask. You're looking at the ask price. That's what you're. That's what I believe you're doing. At least that's what it seems like. TRKA trying to spin? Maybe. Coming up on average volume. Not quite there yet. Yeah, so what I would do is I would bid it until somebody decided to take it. As up until a point where I was comfortable with the bid. That's how I'd play it, but that's me. COSM was at 180. COSM 180 right there. IonQ off the highs. Fucking Rigetti. 26%. 27%. This is unreal. Unreal. Bitcoin hard up. GFAI gap filled. If you were looking at Rigetti, you might want to look again. Or not Rigetti, GFAI, sorry. Bullfrog, let's see. Yeah, I never invalidated that death cross. Wolf to 12% up. Off the high, PGY to 17 up. What a rip. Bitcoin, are you going to go for more? RSI is 71 though. PGY just went for the intraday again. Hard down on RGTI. And it caught itself. Finger of 10.17. Bollinger Bands are very tight on goev. Let's see. We just lost 7% on VRM. 9.14 up on Exela. Hard down on RGTI to 24. Bollinger Band still extremely tight there on goev. PGY 17.7 up at an intraday high. And we're going to pull up VRM again just because I can. Go ahead. LiDAR up 14. VRM trying to spin back. VRM trying to spin. Guys, I'm going to shrink these charts. I'll be back in like 4 seconds. Maybe like 7. Oh, wait. And I do want to do this too, just because. Alright. Be right back. Alright. Good in the hood. Finger up 11.11. SMX to 13.5. Bear with me. Okay. INPX, thank you, Peter. Welcome to chat, by the way. INPX. Whoo! Holy vertical. All right. What is this running off of? Oh, they got a buyout offer this morning. That's what happened. Good for you if you're in this. Good shit, Peter. Good shit. Goev trying over the 48. We'll see if it holds. All right, that should tighten up around the 200 at least. PGY to 18.5. Rigetti off the highs, 21.5. COSM to 179. COSM at 179 is very interesting. DNA at 4. Hold on 1 second. Let's go, VRM. Spin it back for me. Spin it back. INPX up 126. And it's also in a big cup. So there's that. What was the buyout price that they offered? Hold on. Oh, okay, all right. So 40%. So basically, you get you get 0.4 shares for the new of the new company. You get 0.4 shares of the new company if you have INPX, because it's a stock for stock merger. Oh, look at PGY. Nice move. No thank you, but I appreciate the offer. Fuck. Headquartered in Massachusetts. I mean, basically, it's like a knockoff Sam's Club, right? Waiting for the move on VRM. It looks like it's coming. IMPX looks like it's about to make another move too. Little cup there. Kind of waiting on Bitcoin to figure out what it's going to do here on the 200. If we're going to bounce off the 2 or if we're going to slide down to view up. Let's see. I could fill that in like literally 2 seconds, but oh well. MNTS choppy. PWM up 4. Certainly off the highs though. T2. Open to 451. Bitcoin towards the 48. AI's up 5.5 and trying to stretch. Trying to move goev at the moment. We'll see if that pans out though. Nah, the bid didn't move on it. See, sometimes that even fools me, guys. Like the bid didn't move. EMAs are getting in line here on Vroom. 13, 24, 48. goev has the 13 coming up onto the 48 right now. Bitcoin needs a little bit of pressure, I believe. C3AI just off the intraday high. Try a super trend on Bitcoin. PWM is climbing. Coming back. COSM still chilling at 180. Sends up 3. DNA up 4. 238. Coinbase potential double bottom off the 200. LIDAR is moving again. LIDAR up 15. Yes, LIDAR is moving, Gina. I haven't looked at the LIDAR data in quite a minute, so kind of want to do that. Alright. The fuck? LIDR. Alright, 1 second. I'll get to those in a second. Oh. Gina, can you do me a favor and look and see what the last 8K says on LIDAR, please? Because it's saying failure to satisfy. GM and Intel are still in the top 5 for holders, so I like that. And it's not really a short play. Alright, you wanted HHGC. HHGC. And you wanted Aeon. Coming back a little bit. Oh yeah, it looks like you're trying to, yeah, you'd be breaking trend on this attempt. You definitely want Bitcoin's out. Definitely want Bitcoin's out. Let's see. Bitcoin also did break off of my bull flag into a potential cup and handle. Waiting on the handle right now. RSI is at 53. Oh, Ape to 176. Again, guys, I still like Ape until it goes 1-to-1 with AMC. So, it is what it is. Like those snipes the other day, fire. Also the puts, again, fire. AI potentially might go for a next level here with Bitcoin. You agree, James? Word. Okay, so 5 days ago. Okay, but yeah, but what does it like what does it consist of? Like, does it say that like they're gonna have an extension? Does it say that like they're gonna delist? Like, what does this, the content? I guess kind of lay out. We might be getting the handle on Bitcoin. Aeon's up to the 200. And VWAP. Canoe got the hard down, as did C3. Not really worried about it though. I want to see some green. There we go. Aeon up. Over the 2. I found more times than not trying to hit the gold in a short play is the wrong angle. I agree. High short interest for most part shows big money went and expects it to fail. 5% in good. So yeah. So I'm gonna mostly agree with you, right? However, look at C3AI, look at Carvana, right, and look at Coinbase. Those are larger cap companies that have a decent amount of short interest on them. And that's why I kind of like, you know, I like those companies because they're solid, but there's like a lot of liquidity in the stock. AURC. All right, you guys remember how much I said the warrants were? They were up like 100% or something like that. Let's see what their warrants are up now. I want to see if it followed it at all. It doubled. Fucking doubled. They extended it? Okay. Till when, does it say? Till January 2024. Okay. Alright. That makes LiDAR really interesting to me, again. It has my interest, I should say, again. LiDAR could be like a bomb play. Like, why would Intel invest in AI unless they were going to do something about it? You know? And GM, of course. Arca told me that he thought that the top of the chart was like around here on DNA. Where I kind of agree with him as well. But at the same time, Peru is never wrong, right? The company has a strong book. Like, maybe it'll start a new chart and not come down to those like prior fibs. You know? IMPX. Yeah, they're gonna get 0.4 shares for every share that they own. I think that's what I said, right? Yeah. It's 0.4 shares for every one share that they own, and then that other company you would receive 0.6. That's how they're doing it. PSQH 52-week low. Yeah, but wasn't this just a SPAC though? Like, this could just keep sliding. I wonder what the warrants are at. PSQH warrants. Oh, I think the warrants are still a buy. Not financial advice, of course. Especially if this bottoms. I mean, in theory, like, but there would be like a price arbitrage on like the in between. Like again, theoretically. DWAC hard down. Groupon went green. Nice recovery there. Ooh, EVGO came back down towards the $4 range. This was kind of my target zone. It was around $4. Yesla, go ahead. And then T2 upward, you're saying? Okay. Oh, not you. T2. Tesla towards the 2. Bitcoin towards the 2 as well.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, US is due to sell $43 billion in 5-year notes. So the prior bid to cover was seen at 2 to 52, with the prior high yield of 4.019%. Looking at an auction preview and an analyst note here. So they say that positives for the auction include an outright and relative yield, offset by proximity to Wednesday's Fed rate decision and lack of consensus about the monetary policy rate at the year end. So that's according to BMO capital market strategists. So we're also looking here to the primary dealers positions. So noting the 3 to 6 year sector, they were net long $35.5 billion in the week ended July 12th versus the $29 billion on average over the past year. So slightly over in the net longs compared to the average over the year. And we're also looking to the latest CFTC positioning data. This shows that speculators were net short a record 1.15 million 5-year note futures as of July 18th. This could be seen as a possible source of covering demand at the auction.
Interesting. And that's why we have a narrator. Even though he's annoying sometimes. Novavax down to 805. EVLV still at $6 at 607 right now. NE is up to 244. Nvidia still has 3%. Jesus. Holy Nvidia. I'm honestly half tempted to take that position that like Arca and I both believe thought might come down like a little bit first before it moves up, and take like a little bit off that and throw it onto my goev position if it gets down even more. It's not down exactly how far I'd want to like start doing something that risky though. Nvidia coming up towards a relative high. Higher lows right there too. This might launch. Get ready on T2 just in case. AI trying up again maybe? Going for the crossovers here on Bitcoin. To 239 on DNA. Let's see. RGTI to 21% almost. SMX back down to single digits. BFRG moving.
So 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. US is due to sell $43 billion in 5-year notes. So the prior bid to cover was 2 to 52, with the prior high yield of 4.019%.
So Bullfrog on top of the 200 now. Looks like it's waiting on a handle. Nice cup setup. Okay. PGY up 16.7. RGTI is up 21.5. Open is up 3.42. T2 up 9.5, up 10.5. VRM almost 9%. Bullfrog towards the 200. ENDPQ is up 90%. Their what's it called? Their auction or whatever the fuck it is like next month on the 4th, I think. Bitcoin is trying up right now. Doesn't look like the market likes it though. Finger is up 13.5. Nice. To 480.
So we're shortly expecting results for the US 5-year note sale. I'll be leading with the Treasury when issued yield, which comes out at the top of the hour, and the rest of the auction results normally coming out a couple of minutes after this.
HHGC again. Got it. Yeah. Good call.
When issued 4.166% before the $43 billion auction. Again, that's the Treasury's pre-sale when issued 5-year yield, 4.166% ahead of the auction.
NVOS with gaps. Open 3.5, trying to curl up though, maybe. Goev at the 48. I have absolutely no confidence that it'll hold it though. I wish I did. Any just off the gold cross. See TRKA volume. Let's see. 353, below average at the moment. COSM still chilling at 180. Still over 100 on Coinbase. It's down right now though.
So again, we are now shortly
Watch the
expecting
reversal.
the 5-year note sale results here. I'll be leading with the bid to cover ratio momentarily now. Two to 60 with the high rate of 4.17%, 4.17%. So the US sold $43 billion in those 5-year notes, awarding 81.95% of bids at high. So the primary dealers are taking 13.49% of the 5-year note sale, directs taking 22.13%, and indirect taking 64.38%. So the US 5-year notes, they're drawing at 4.17%. That is against the pre-sale when issued yield of 4.166%, so pretty close.
Remember, snap earnings are after hours, and there's a gap to the downside. There are 2 gaps to the upside, but the gap to the downside is a lot closer at 1188. So, I mean, Lotto puts, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Bitcoin's trying to work its way up, though. Climbing higher. It's a boring chart to watch, isn't it? Let's see. How does Ape look? Speaking of boring charts. Back down to 178. Tesla's pretty much unch. At VWAP. SPY to 456. Oh, look at that SPY rip. That right there tells me that I think Bitcoin's going to go up. NVAX still just over 8. COSM 179. Yo, is that this night? I mean, obviously lower would have been better. But is that this night? VRM on the comeback. When do they report? The 8th. Okay. PGY up 17. I totally forgot that I was on a 3-minute chart there. So shot. Can you let me know if HHGC does something? Because I need to leave goev up for my own reasons. I have this up for the time being. Like, I just want to, like, flip around. It's not really doing much right this second. DXY. Look at dollar strength right now. Fail. Fail, 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 fail. Oh, man. Down. Down with you. SPY's at 455.64. Let's see what VIX is. 13.95 at the moment. NVAX. Neuro still under $1. XRP still under 70 cents. CXAI under $7. Ape under 180 to 177. Novavax, are you gonna try back? Bitcoin's headed down on a super. And SPY's trying to hold the 48. PRFX is so close to gap filling. I mean, I have an alert set up, so I'll get pinged when it goes off. And it does fill. Bitcoin has a potential double bottom right here that it might break the drawing for. Guys, Novavax could be a really, really solid long play. And the options chain could get pretty lit on it too. And full disclaimer, I already am long. But figure I might as well spread what I'm doing, you know? Let you guys in on the scoop. I'm so tempted to take out like that money on DNA and throw it on goev right now. But I know as soon as I do that, it'll drop below that red line. Decisions. Shorts have a real strangle on NVAX right now, it seems. Yeah, until all of a sudden somebody big enters it. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have to sell DNA. That's a double top. Hold on a second. Sell all. Thank you. Now I'm going to go half in right now on goev. Wait, what? Why is this stock saying what? Oh. Yo, it's saying what the fuck? There's gotta be something wrong here. Hold on a second. Heads up on goev. I just bought Tilray.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation.
And what else did I want to grab? I might do an order on Snap at 1188 because I know that there's a gap there. Should I do? Change order type. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
96 counterparties take $1.721 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Okay, so I said a buy order on Snapchat where that gap is. If it fills, it fills. Did I ever check on HYZN? Yeah, it ripped after I called it. I wasn't in it, but I called it and it absolutely tore faces. That was like 2 weeks ago I called it on like a Friday night. I'm getting to a key level here on goev where I'm just going to be like, okay, I got to cut my losses. Oh, well, actually, I mean, it'd still be a gain, but not nearly as much as it was. I thought for sure we would have bounced off the other support lines. Not surprised. Octo below 150. Oh, wait. Was that you asking me if you wanted me to look at HYZN? Because, like, for me, like, I think about it as sniping. Where... Let's see. I talked about this down in here, like around like 85 cents, and it's already twice that. So like we're already up 100% from where like I mentioned it. So like it just, I mean, it does look like it's cupping on the daily. On the 4 hour, I mean, all the EMAs are spread out. The data on it, let me get the data up for you. Hold on. Let me pull up the 15-minute too. <sighs> 15-minute RSI is a 70, so just keep that in mind. Like that would tell me that it might want to cool off at some point. Although, this Bollinger Bands are pretty tight. VRM 231. This might pop down. At least that's what me and Arca both came up with. We'll see. Bitcoin going towards the 24. Oh, BFRG down a little bit. Rigetti still has 21.5. Oh, finger to 16%. Finger moving. Finger is a banging. Bitcoin gonna come up to try to invalidate this potential death cross. PGY to 20% now. Bitcoin with the super trend. Potential double bottom on a key level here for goev. Although I'm biased as hell on goev, as you guys know. Let's see, T2 up 12%. AI still is 5% up. Trying to curl off the bottom there. Looks like you got to push down. TRKA, let's do a volume check. TRKA volume coming up on average. Bitcoin trying up over the 48. COSM 180 still. Light volume as well. Open is up 3.3. 454. AI clinging to 40 bucks at the 48. On Bitcoin, you have the 13 on top of the 200 right now. 48's already above. AI into the 48. Super trend on C3. Bitcoin with a nice candle. LiDAR is up 13.5. AI still trying to push higher. Nvidia just off 3%. 13 on the 48 here for Bitcoin. Over the 200. $24 over the 200 as well. Check out Coinbase. Coinbase with a move. Headed towards VWAP. Bitcoin, yup. Nope. Push that. Believe in the blue line. COSM still at 180. TRKA 257. Let's see. DNA 236 still. I do want to get back into DNA, but I wanted to move some money there. Free up some cash too. They're trying to push C3 hard. Coinbase just off the 13 coming up onto the 200. Bitcoin, come on, babe. Snaps on a potential double bottom, but remember, there's that gap underneath it. Tesla Gold Cross looks a little bit heavy, though. See SPY. SPY looking real healthy, actually. SPY looks really healthy. RSI on Bitcoin's a 75. RSI on SPY is a 60. Apple's up 0.8. Strong trajectory as well. Google, who also reports earnings in after hours, I believe, is up 1.2. Q's up almost a full percent. 0.9. 0.93 to be precise. Novavax just off a gold cross. And Vax, what are you doing? Trying to get a gold cross or something? Coinbase is also going for gold cross. Light art at 14%. goev hit a critical level, double bottomed, and looks like we're trying to break sideways. I know I've been talking about it for, you know, how many days now, but there might be a method to my madness, you know? Wow, QBTS is down 6% with Rigetti up as much as it is. I would have never have guessed. MMAT down 2%. FFIE down 3. APE to 178. CXAI over 7 again. XRP over 70 cents. Goev. I see that as spread. A little bit of a gap now. Coin back in between the 48 and the 2 real quick for just for supply, I'm assuming. TRKA, Unch. AI, 6%. AI. Wow. Put the foot in the ground and went vertical. Currently up 6.25% ish. Bitcoin trying to break trend. Looking for that handle. Coinbase still in between the 200 and the 48, trying to work its way for that gold cross. C3. 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 Get up there, C3. Bitcoin still on the trend. RSI and Bitcoin is a 67. RSI on Coinbase is a 50. Looks like on the MACD, looks like it's through it and it's got to swirl back though, so that's fine. Bitcoin trying to lift. TRKA sitting at Unch. HYZN at 179. VRM down a little bit, 228. Bitcoin just off that relative high, I think. Or maybe just dealing with that resistance. Let's see. Finger up to 14. Congrats on those calls. Bitcoin up. Bullfrog back up, it looks like. Or at least trying to spin. Maybe. Bitcoin going for that relative high. RSI on it is 75. All right, LiDAR's getting back up there. Getting interesting. Look at Lucy up 7. Still under 90 cents though. Realistically, that might be still like a decent entry. Might just be. Oh, I have toys. I'm an asshole. HYZN. Trying to lift. HYZN to 185. Up almost 10%. That's up like $1 since I brought it up 2 weeks ago. That's fine. Oh, warrants trading. WRNT. Just for the hell of it, let's see how we do if we just fucking bought it, just for shits and giggles. Just on like a lotto play. All right, so I had a bullfrog thing go off. I'd probably DCA right there. Yep, right there. Thank you. Pay attention to volume. Right back. Right back. Bring it back. HYZN. 11% now. AI. Keep going. RSI and Bitcoin's at 64, so it's finally cooling off a little bit. And it's doing it on the drawing, so I mean, I guess that's healthy. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not late. It's lower than where it started, bro. Obviously not financial advice, of course, but
Brent crude futures rise $1 to a session high of $83.78 a barrel, highest since April. Fed swaps resume pricing and 50% odds of a post-July rate hike.
look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Bitcoin right now. Qs on the 48. We'll see. HYZN still vertical. Starting to cup out here on warrant. VRM's back up a little bit. T2's coming down. SMX might go back up. It's up 10%. I just know that the longer term outlook on the two are different. Heads up on warrant, guys. If we get any like little bit of strength here in the overall market, we might get a shove. Whether it be Bitcoin, that might bounce off the 48 coming here, or if this catches support. Let's see. Nvidia is still 2.5 up. TRKA all but unch. Coinbase. Ooh, Coinbase. Ouch. Yeah. Gross. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, we might be reversing here. You can see it in the candles on Coinbase. It's most likely front running Bitcoin right now. And then obviously you saw it right in the Qs. MNTS is running. MNTS. Whoo! Yep. How's volume in it though? I want to see more like of an elevated volume, I think. I mean, it is only 150. PGYs of 24. Jesus. Watch out on warrant. Look at the Qs. Qs are trying back. Ooh, hard flush. Don't touch that again. PGY trying back. Huge buys on warrant. Yeah, warrant's about to go as soon as it pops you up. They just got to clear VWAP and it's gone. But see, that's why DCAing is important sometimes. Like, prime example, right on the chart. Yo, what up, Steve? Yo, what up, Brandon? Spy puts loaded, risky, but we will see in the next few days. Good luck, man. Good luck. We're looking at this IPO right here. RSI on the Qs, the 40. Excellent, man. Hope you're doing great too. I'd be doing a little bit better if TRKA would finally do something, but other than that, I'm chilling. I did not. No. Did anyone play UPST or STKH? VRM might be bouncing off the 200 here. Cup and handle setup on that IPO. Back to beach. Enjoy yourself, man. You deserve it. I'm creating a Thursday watch list for a couple new IPO. Q is trying to bust. Bitcoin going as well. Bitcoin's RSI is at 57. Qs are coming up. You can see it with Bitcoin. Here, let me do this. All right, let's go. SRM, $5 opening. See, the problem is if they're not open, I can't add them to the watch list yet. That's the issue. Oof. I mean, just remind me as soon as they start trading and we'll throw them on, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. You have a chance to DCA if you think it's going to go up. A lot of AI blocks. You can go EV blocks. Q still waiting on that handle. Bitcoin trying to get the handle as well. Go EV down. My gosh. What's DNA at? 235. Alright, so it is dropping at least. So that was a smart sell. That's what I'm saying. This is all like, I think that this is all DCA territory. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. But like, this is all DCA territory. Bitcoin coming up to the relative high. why the blue line didn't move. Go ahead, Warrant. Q's RSI is A42. Warrant already has 1.4 traded. Alright. I mean, I think it's going to go.
House Speaker McCarthy says, I'm considering the Biden impeachment inquiry.
It can't be this simple, right? So they're crushing the momentum. How big did you say that the float was? Like, do you know like the percentage of like institutional ownership or like so like float like left available to trade? I guess that's the best way to phrase it. Sorry. Q's back onto this trajectory. Bitcoin back down to support. Man, Warrant's getting slaughtered. So 2.4. And how many shares are on float? Do you know? Approximately? Oh, man. Q's up. Let's go. Q's up, hose down. Doesn't say on T. Market cap 102 million shares outstanding. 20. Float not displaying. Maybe someone else. I have no idea. And it won't show for like T+2 until after the trade. So I wouldn't know until what's today? Yeah, I wouldn't know until Thursday. Trying to punch through. I'll give Warrant until end of day to find its feet. It literally just started trading 10 minutes ago. Well, yeah, absolutely, but it's just trading in a downward wedge. So really, any kind of market pressure could just, pop it. And with Bitcoin and the Qs trying to, move like they're trying to move, it's definitely feasible. I'll just do this. Qs. Go. Bitcoin's RSI is a 54. On the Qs, the RSI is a 50. It looks tempted to go right now. Look at Bullfrog. Right back to a gold cross. Okay. Okay. Qs coming down to a double bottom. What else we got, guys? Bitcoin, go ahead. Lift. Lift. PGY 25. Finger up 16. HYZN up 12. VRM to 231. All right. What the fuck's going on here with goev? AI, lots of blocks. We do not want it to fly through that. That'd be bad. AI to 41. Qs are curling out though off that flag. SPY, how do you look? SPY looks like it's on the edge. Like, you could tell that there's a lot of indecision right there. Go ahead, SPY. Up. Up. Look at that strength in Coinbase. It gapped right there. And it came back down and filled. So that's fine, but it's a lot of strength. Look at AI. Beast. Q's at the 48. PGY to 26%. Q's on a super. SMX back to 13 right now. 12. T2 kind of down. PGY is just grinding higher. Seems like a straight up algo buy. That's how I feel like Open was too. And potentially even DNA for a little bit. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You guys know what I mean. Light art back down to the VWAP and the 2. Goev trying the 48. SMX back to 14. SMX starting with that curl. MMTS 11.5. T2 down. Oof. Back to the 2. Sorry, I should be more clear there for T2 Biosystems. So T2 back down to the 200 EMA. Back to 231 on VRM. Looks like we have the EMAs in line. About to get a 1348 there on the Qs. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 58. ELWS slapped down almost 25% off of IPO. This was supposed to be the contender of forms. Maybe everybody's saving it for the other one. Well, you said that. Well, okay, so there's what, 2 IPOs, so maybe they're not paying attention to one IPO. Does that make sense? Or maybe they're just not allowing one to run. Go ahead, VRM. Spin that. Bitcoin's trying to stay on trajectory. Go ahead. Bullfrog back up to 37.5 up. Finger just off 16. SMX still at about 13. C3 up 7. I really hope that this doesn't come down to the 48, which it very well might. C3, hard down, ouch. It's probably just growing pains, to be quite honest. Oh, alright, maybe stop hunting. Hold on. Because on VRM, they brought it right back down to these lows. And shot right back. See how there's that green switch in here, too? I think that goes up. C3. Are you gonna pop again? Yup. Yup. Get up there. Get up there. RSI and Bitcoin is a 54. Spy's cruising right now. Coinbase looks choppy. COSM still at that 180 level. Google, remember they have earnings after hours. They're up 1. Q's trying to get out of a supply area. T2 just above the 200. SMX trying to hold above the 200 as well. The 13 EMA is on the 200 EMA for SMX. With a boil. Q's on a rip. Q's. I believe that's, yep, intraday high. Did I do anything to Coinbase or no? Not quite. And let me show you Bitcoin. It's kind of lagging the Qs right now. C3 testing that trend in the 24. Bitcoin's trying back. RSI in Bitcoin is a 54. SPY's up about 0.5%. Going for the bounce. C3 going for the 48. RSI is a 52 on Bitcoin. You guys see like anything out there like going wild or what? Like anything worth pulling up? C3 trying to hold itself just underneath 48. Don't go through that. Well, that's more like it. You have to be the bottom on goev. Come on. Gotta be the bottom. Coinbase trying up. Gotta be the bottom. Bitcoin curling there at the 13. So ELWS and Warren getting choked out. Yeah. Lame. Lame. I wonder if buying them on the low though wouldn't be a bad idea. Like in after hours if they like dive down more. Or like just DCA it down like as it goes. Just for like a technical retrace. You know what I'm saying? Makes me think of that movie. Bitcoin going for the curl. We'll see. We shall see. Let's pull up VRM again. Still not getting that upwards pressure like the fucking vertical. It's more barcodey. PGY off the highs. Bullfrog back to 40%. EMAs are in line on it as well. Cup set up. Just waiting on a handle. Bitcoin up. What are we doing? Bitcoin. Coinbase. Come on. Follow it. Let's see. Finger up 17. Bitcoin up again. All right, finger up 16. hope that that's the bottom on goev. Please. I've had enough. Had enough of the trade. SMX. That's working its way up. Bitcoin hard up. Couldn't carry. SOXL is up 6%. Bullfrog going for the handle. Just underneath VWAP. Already up 40%, 42%.
NYMEX diesel August futures settled at $2.77 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas August futures settled at $2.73. And NYMEX gasoline August futures settled at $2.85 a gallon.
BBIG pushing for VWAP. My favorite is when we have too much buying or selling. I'm tired, boss.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settled at $79.63 a barrel. That's up 89 cents or 1.13%.
BBIG. Making moves. Bitcoin trying again. Bitcoin's RSI is 57, so that cooled off. BBIG stalled just underneath the VWAP. Bitcoin trying again. Oh, goev. Look at SOXL, Jesus. I'm a buyer here all day fucking long. AI still has 7. Zella about 8%. VRM just off 8%. T2 has 10%. SMX to 14. SOXL is 6.3 up. Finger just off 15. Rigetti to 21. Wow. Bullfrog 42. Oh, I already had Bullfrog up. I'm shot. Rigetti. Try super trend on goev. Aggressive. Aggressive towards the 48. Oh. Go ahead. Be the fucking spin we need. Let's see. We're at 30 million in volume only. Average is 63.
US stocks extend gains, Nasdaq up 1%.
Bitcoin looking for a handle. RSI is a 61.5. $100K, $10 strike. BBIG was just purchased for August 4th. Oh, Bitcoin up. You're the first person that ever brought that up to me. All right, let's spin around. Bullfrog down to the 48. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 77, so she's hot. Like I said, Sam, that was the first time I heard of it. PACW.
So the Bank of California is in advanced talks to buy PacWest, according to the Wall Street Journal.
There it is. Good shout. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we halted? I'm assuming we're halted. This might be actually a half-decent rebound buy. Hold on a second.
So the Bank of California and PacWest may reach the deal as soon as Tuesday.
Like, that makes me want to consider, yeah. 2. Cancel. All right. So as soon as this gets unhalted, I'm going to buy it. As soon as it gets unhalted, I'm going to buy it. Yep, as soon as it gets unhalted. Maybe, hopefully 920-ish. I hate having to watch like this diligently. RSI and Bitcoin is a 67, so it's just cool enough. A lot of AI blocks. AI to 4120. Congrats on those who are in AI. We are killing it. Go ahead, come on, unhalt.
Brent crude futures settle at $83.64 a barrel, up 90 cents or 1.09%.
Bitcoin down to the
KBW
48.
Bank Index quickly extends decline to a session low.
Come on. Has it been 15 minutes already or no? I feel like it should have been. This is a risky buy. This is high risk, high reward. Come on. Still not unhalted. Bitcoin trying to bounce off 48 though.
So we have posted a full Wall Street Journal article on the feed for all those interested.
C3 still busting. Bitcoin trying to engulf back. PACW's halted, and I'm gonna buy some as soon as it's done unhalted or being done being halted. Will someone do me a favor and look on NASDAQ Trader and see if it's a news halt or see if it's a like a circuit breaker halt? Because if it's a news halt, then I'm sitting here like a dumbass, and I'll just have to set like a limit order or something. No, I understand that. But is it a T1 halt though, where we're waiting for the session to close, or is it like is it like a volatility halt? I guess that's how the question is meant to be. My bad. That's gotta be goddamn close to bot. Oh, here we go on PACW. It fucking halted again, I bet, didn't it? Nope. It says I got my order through. Okay. All right, now let's go ahead and move up now. Average cost 767. Okay. So I'm in it right there. C3 came back down to the 48. We're gonna switch off to C3 here. Halted again. Yeah, I know. I just want to leave it up because I might buy more. May just have to buy more. Forgetty now 22%. Will you let me know if it unhalts while I'm looking at their data? BlackRock and Vanguard are number 1, number 2. State Street's number 3. This has my name written all over it. This play literally has my name written all over it. Let's see. Let me change the name of this real quick. Bitcoin down towards the 200. There's a lot of support there, though. Please don't call me that. Fingers of 16. 490. VRM down to 227. Dame. Ion Q, well off the highs. Still up 6.6. AI lost 7%, still up 6.8. Will this ever on halt? Like, Jesus. Yeah, it is. It was up, what, 14%? Alright. PACW unhalted. Up, baby. Up. 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 Tell me I bottom ticked it. Come on. Go ahead. Up, 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 up. Go ahead, PACW. Right up. Right up. I might consider doubling down right there. All right, headed for the gap. Headed for the gap. Go. She's in there. Bitcoin's trying back at the 48. I don't know. I just got a bottom tick though. On straight shares. And I honestly wouldn't even want to play options because they're getting bought out. So like I don't like when they're like the OCC has to step in and like do stuff like that. Yeah, Wallace might be an interesting playing sympathy. It halted up, didn't it? I didn't look, but Cosm's at 177 right now. Wall is moving. Heads up. Cosm's all the way down to 177 though on my other screen it's saying. T2. There's a gap to the bottom on T2. Also remember that the filings on T2 really were not that good. Not saying you can't make money, like, you know, on scalps and shit, but yeah. Excuse me? Which said what at $1? Oh. I still like the company for the same reasons. I just don't know if I really trust management. However, being that it's a micro-cap company, it keeps becoming cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, and I still like the company and like what they do. So yeah, but I also wouldn't have talked about a gap on T2 at that higher level this low. So keep that in mind. But they also didn't file that paperwork that I'm referring to until like 2 weeks ago. WRNT. All right, we should have PACW getting ready to unhalt at least. AURC. AURC. Yeah, remember when I told you guys the warrants on AURC? They were only up 100%. Let's see what they're up now. Up 300%. Look at that. PACW unhalted. I almost might buy more fucking PACW. How does it put versus call side? More calls and puts. Okay, up. PACW up. Tell me I bottom take that. Tell me I bottom take that. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Go ahead. I really hope that this is a double bottom. And I don't regret not putting money in PACW. I already regret it, but ELWS low of the day. ELWS. I'd be in there like swimwear right there. PACW is such a. I think that was such a good buy down there. I think it was gonna be. I think that's gonna end up being a very, very good buy. Excuse me. Can't even fucking talk. WLDS. ELWS coming back up. Almost like it just stop loss hunting. goev on a super trend. Yo, you know that crypto that I talk about a lot, XDC? On the 7-day, it's up 86%. And that's some shit.
So just as a reminder, on and after the closing bell today, earnings season does continue with Alphabet and Microsoft both reporting their latest earnings reports. So if you'd like some insight into the fundamental environment surrounding these releases and to trade this release with our very own Tony, we have got the live video to watch along with this on the feed for those interested, due to be starting at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're close to 25 minutes time now.
I just bought PAC. I sniped the bottom on PACW, bro. Also, welcome to chat. I got a 720 or no, sorry, 767 fill. I think it was. Whatever it's marked as. Yeah, 767, and then right here I said if I was gonna double down, it would be then. Which one's annoying? There's a few of them that are kind of annoying. goev. Oh yeah, it's definitely pissing me off. Definitely pissing me off. I don't know. I see the CEO buy, and then I see the CFO buy, and it makes me want to buy. So, it is what it is. And it's going to crash when we get the earnings report for tomorrow. We'll see. Honestly, this market is acting like so irrationally that it could just go the opposite way of what everybody expects. News of them being acquired by another bank, I believe, but yeah, news on being acquired by another bank, but I don't know why that would make it drop, which is why I bought it. That's exactly why I bought it. Because it should shoot them up in theory. Warrant is about to have a 13 over the 48 there. Should have increased the shares if they're gonna get bought out. Yeah. I mean, I just bought it down here, so I mean, I'm chilling right now. If I have to buy, if it comes down more, I'll buy more. I mean, it would probably have to hit like in here. I'd probably want to get a $6 fill if it came down more, to be quite honest. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Warrant. Might just bust. See, the problem with trading these IPOs is there's no chart for like me to like actually look at. You know what I mean? It's completely speculative. You thought it would go back to 20 to 25 again, but I don't see that. Well, now it might. We should look at short interest on it. Hold on a second. It's 20% short. Get ready. Hold on. Hold on. Buckle up. It's 20% short. And the top three... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. The top three holders are Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street. This is about to go insane, I think. I might buy more. I might have to sell something and buy more. I think it goes up. Hold on. What do I sell, though? I really shouldn't have just sold what I sold, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, I just bought even more Pac West. Okay. Pac West is now a heavy position in my portfolio. Go ahead. Come on, Pac West. No, 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 no. Come on. That was your bottom. Alright, so my first fill was perfect. My second fill, not so much. I was off fractions of a penny. Oh well. That's all. You got 7 to... Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This is obviously going to be support resistance, too. When buy, I see it going down 60%. I don't. I see it on a technical retrace up. And if it comes down, I'll buy more. If it comes down, I'll buy more. It is what it is. Ooh, this IPO is getting driven into the ground. If I was playing it, which I'm not, I'd probably DCA it there. I would probably just DCA it all the way to the floor until you got technical bounce. That's me. Buy at the $4 mark. I'm gonna buy when I feel like buying. Like, just let it be like that. Let me just do my own thing and yeah. Buy at the $4 mark. Like, what if it doesn't go down to $4? It doesn't matter if all bank stocks are down. All bank stocks aren't getting acquired. Well, they are getting bought. That's what the news was. So I'm gonna buy the rumor and I'm gonna sell the news. Like, I don't know. It's just the play that I'm making. Normally, if one bank stock gets affected, they all do. Well, that was if you're referring to what just happened with the crypto, like with SBNY and like an FRCB and all that shit, that's totally different. This is a bank getting acquired by, I believe it would be another bank, but it should go up on that news. It shouldn't go down. So I bought the dip on the down. That's how I feel. Plus it's short. Plus it's 20% short. And the top 3 owners are the big 3. Think about that. Q's are trying up. Here's SBNY. SBNY is up 35% today. On no volume. Let's see. Get her up to 8. Lack of volume there too. T2 coming back, maybe. I hope I didn't fuck up with PACW. I put in a good chunk there. Go ahead, Q's. Bitcoin is in between the 200 on the bottom, and then all the other EMAs are coming down on top of it. RSI is a 43. Too bad I don't have any monies in the bank. Word. I honestly sold something that I didn't want to sell quite yet in order to buy it. So it is what it is. Looking for a handle on the Qs. I wanted to hold until the presidency. Oh. I'm probably gonna be out of this like tomorrow. Or like the next day. If there was a bank that I wanted to be in, it would just be Blackstone, and I'd be in it at $80. I went on a hunch thinking everything would recover. I hear that. Sometimes too optimistic. SMX at 15. AI, oof. With that slide. BTC. Nice. We need some life off of Bitcoin's 200 here. That's what we need. Bitcoin trying to hold on to the 200. That's what I do to day trade since I got a 10, 12-minute advantage. I don't understand what you mean by 10 minutes early. Like, do they put it on their own margin? Basically the price difference? Like what could happen in 10 to 12 minutes? Because if so, that's ballsy. Mm-hmm. It's really fucked, if it's true. I mean, I've never seen it happen. I mean, if he's saying it is, I mean, I have no reason to doubt him, but I've never personally seen it. Alright, let's go PACW. I've had enough. Come on. Your FAs with TD. I'm going to ask. Okay. Yeah, ask. Also, ask him if the average person on TD could trade in the expert market. Exactly, like, phrase it like that. Can the average person trade in the expert market on TD? PACW. Look at how tight the Bollinger Bands are in goev. That's got to be the bottom. Come on. Okay. This bank was in the crisis trap. Yeah, I know. But now I'm just playing it on a technical level, Jamie. I mean, I hit here right before the halt, and then I bought in here again. Wow. I think that it's just gonna have a technical bounce because they're being bought out. Like, that should bring the market, like, that should bring the stock up, not down. In theory, of course. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that's where I'd be. Okay. That's got to be the fucking bottom on goev, right? Like, come on. I've had enough. Like, the president used to work for the fucking World Economic Forum. Just saying. The Bollinger Bands are getting pretty tight here on PACW. Something's about to happen. Might come down and double bottom off this. Getting close. I just don't know if it's going to be a hard up or hard down. There's no way we just sit here and eat supply like this, though. No fucking way. What is the cap of their company? Hold on a second. It's only 1.24. So I highly doubt that we're going to eat too much supply there. It should have went up 10 to 20% with that announcement instead of crashing. That's why I bought it. Again, like, that's why I bought it. Bitcoin still trying to hold on to 200. PACW. Do I buy it a third time? No. That'd be being too greedy, I think. Maybe if it drops down below that, then I'd have to. You just bought more? Alright, so you DCA'd. Alright, so you and I both DCA'd at the side, or at the same level. I mean, I'll buy it all the way down if I have to. I mean, it is what it is. Go ahead, Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 44 right now. I'm 769. Yeah, I'm definitely in that ballpark. Give me 1 second. Let me look. Yeah, you got me by 2 cents. Drive, baby, drive. You bought $2,000 worth of 1010. I'm sorry to hear that, man. BFRG spiking. Thank you very much for that intel. Yep, to $5. Bitcoin still underneath that 48 there. It will come up. 1010 should still make you some cash. I agree. Like, I think, I don't know. I'm half tempted to like buy even more right now. If it breaks down, I'm definitely buying more.
So we're looking now at the early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 33 million to the buy side.
Bullfrog, we're trying to work its way on top of VWAP. Bitcoin trying to hold the 200, not doing such a great job right now. Do you need a minute of 25, minimum of 25K to day trade on this app you use? So this is TradingView. I have multiple different platforms that aren't on this screen. Come on, Bitcoin. For a crypto that I hate so much, I find myself, like, you know, rooting for it quite often. That's going to jump and fill that gap at some point. Bullfrog is just getting froggy. Already up 50% almost. PACW getting even tighter. I'll donate 100 if PACW gets to 15. Let's go, PACW. Let's go. I hope PACW gets to 15. That'd be an awesome trade for me. Wait until FOMO and after hours kicks in. Do I buy it again? Problem is, I don't know what I'd sell right now to fucking cover that. No. I'm doing something stupid. I just sold all my 8. I'm buying PACW right now with it. Might just actually buy $200 worth as like a test. And then on the way up, if it balances, then buy more and unload into it. Look at BFAI. Both, fuck. I'm buying more. I think that's its bottom. I just bought more PACW. Yeah. Bullfrog up. Don't slide too far on me. Ooh. I really hope that's rock bottom on PACW, or else I've really fucked up. Fuck, it's coming down more, isn't it? Get up there. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Carry us. Alright, what's my average now? My average now is 763. Or no, sorry, 784. Sorry, I lied. Go ahead. Technical retrace. Go ahead. Go ahead on the technical retrace. Get up there. I hope so, man. We could use it, Chad. We could definitely use the dub. Bitcoin down, though? Ouch. Break that. Go ahead. Not good. That's not good. That's not good. Qs. Hopefully they're disjointing.
So we're looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 33 million to the buy side.
I've seen it in better spots. I really hope it doesn't drop that, so I have to buy more. Don't do it. Don't do it. If it does drop that, I don't think I'm gonna buy until it hits, like, if it comes down to like 6, though. It would have, yeah, it would have to drop it a good amount. Fuck. I hate when I don't bottom tick. The logic on this makes no sense. Well, yeah, I mean, the logic in the overall market hasn't made sense for like the past 2 years. I might, fuck. I'm looking at things that I could sell. If it's gonna save itself there, there's no point. I have one lined up. Goev is getting really tight on the Bollinger Bands. Go ahead. Get up there. Their earnings are, what, right after the bell? Let's get it. Wait, I wonder if I could set up to... Hold on a second. I'm going to see if I could set up to listen to their earnings call. Yeah, I know Bullfrog is Bullfrog's going right now? BFRG. We've been watching that pretty much all day. Let me see if I could get their call up. News releases. No. Presentations. The fuck? Event calendar, maybe? Okay, it's not giving me anything on their thing. On their website, I'm getting blanked. If anybody could tweet a link to the what's it called at me, like tweet a link to the PACW earnings call, I'd definitely be down to listen to that. MNTS is up 20%. Good shit. Stocks didn't do well today. Maybe it'll recover tomorrow with earnings calls. Well, there's earnings calls after the bell. I think Microsoft.
So we're looking again
There's a
now
few
to the
Google.
early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 33 million to the buy side.
Like, there's some good earnings today. Bollinger Bands are so tight right there. Again. Let's see, what is my exact average on PACW? 771. Oops. W. I thought it was for tomorrow, but I'll keep hearing it'll underperform. Yeah, but even things that have been overperforming still like have gotten knocked down off earnings too. Like big money's gonna like steer it whichever way that they want to. And then considering the fact that BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street are the top 3 owners in PACW, that makes me think that the stock is going to go up. Bot banks do not always recover. I don't need it to fully recover. I just need it to partially recover. Basically, anywhere above where it's at now. That's all I need. TRKA went red. Interesting. TRKA. Let's do a volume check on TRKA, actually. Wow, one of the rare occurrences that TRKA is down on above average volume. Interesting. Doesn't happen often. I'll buy you again. Already have one picked out. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are right there on goev. They're in advanced stages of average on mine says 881,000 for TRK. Actual today's 514,000. Yeah, you mean thousand, not million, for sure. If you're talking about TRKA. Yeah. Get up there. We're dropping and drawing on Bitcoin right now.
Market on close currently sitting at 613 million to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders before we call it.
Okay, he definitely turned his volume
Market
up or
on
something.
close imbalance sitting at 620 million to the sell side.
He definitely fucked with his volume because that one, like, that one caught me by surprise.
So at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect earnings from Alphabet's second quarter 2023 earnings. Estimated EPS at $1.32 and estimated revenue at $60.23 billion.
Might as well do this too. Hold on a second. Alright. Google is a sliding. I like Google long though, so that's. I mean, personally, I like it long. I don't know if they're gonna beat. I don't know if they're gonna miss, but could be presenting you a half decent opportunity if you wanted it. Who else had earnings today? I know that there was another big tech company that had earnings, right? Oh, Microsoft. Microsoft. Okay. I knew that. Fill out that TA. Go ahead. Yahoo says PacWest is being sold to Bank of California. Yeah, they are. Some things like 27 trillion market cap worth of companies are presenting earnings this week. Yeah, there's mega caps presenting this week, 100%. Microsoft and Google are presenting today. Along with like other people. I just don't know who else. I have a feeling that Google beats, though. I don't know why. I guess that's my opinion. I think that they beat. On just about every metric. I have Google everything. Yeah, I think that they beat on just about every metric. Three little soldiers. Right there's a buy. You're trying to go long, not financial advice, of course. Bang. Bitcoin, no. Oof. Bitcoin, ouch. Wow, Google's dropping even more. I'm actually like really surprised to see down like this.
So at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we get Alphabet's second quarter 2023 earnings, estimated EPS at $1.32, and estimated revenue at $60.23 billion. And at 4:05 p.m. Eastern Time, we get Microsoft fourth quarter 2023 earnings, estimated EPS of $2.55, and estimated revenue at $55.49 billion. We also get Visa's third quarter 2023 earnings, estimated EPS at $2.11, and estimated revenue at $8.06 billion.
Wow. I've done pretty well on XRP and XDC this week. Go ahead, shake the trees harder. You ain't gonna shake me out. Shake the trees harder, you will not get me out. Coinbase went red. MSFT. Guys, I believe that the levered for Microsoft is MSTU. I believe that's the levered. I could be mistaken, though. If you want, just in case somebody wanted to use leverage. I think. Let me just pull it up. That way I'm not lying to anyone. What the fuck? Come on. Okay, apparent. All right, I don't know what it is. Just a quick Google search will tell you. Microsoft up. Here we go. Let's get that lift. Let's put that lift in, guys. No, Bitcoin to view up. Lame. Lame. What are the Qs doing? Qs. Just above VWAP as well. Oh, fuck. If we get up there, I mean, Jesus. Okay. I'm starting to like this play even more.
Shortly expecting Alphabet's second quarter 2023 earnings.
Oh, yeah. Last minute if you're dealing with PDT, guys. Watch the reversal calls. Remember, GGLL is 1.5 times performance on Google to the upside if you wanted it. GGLL. Okay. Good day. Good day. Let's see what happens here with earnings. Market Watch said tomorrow, but I keep seeing today, so it should be for today. Yeah, PACW said it was for today. Like on TradingView. So it says it's today. I just want to see the reaction. Microsoft so far hard down. Same thing with Google. Whoo, both hard down.
Seeing Microsoft's earnings coming through, EPS coming in at $2.69. That is a miss on the estimates of $2.55.
Whoa.
Fourth quarter revenue coming in at $56.2 billion, $56.2 billion. That's a miss on estimates of $55.49 billion. Fourth quarter productivity revenue, $18.29 billion, $18.29 billion. That's a beat on estimates of $18.1 billion. More personal computing revenue coming in at $13.91 billion, $13.91 billion. That's also a beat on estimates of $13.58 billion. Intelligent cloud revenue coming in at $23.99 billion, $23.99 billion. That's also a beat on estimates of $23.8 billion. Seeing Alphabet's earnings coming through. Alphabet second quarter revenue coming in at $74.6 billion, $74.6 billion. That's a beat on estimates of $72.77 billion. EPS at $1.44, $1.44. That's a beat on estimates of $1.32. YouTube ads revenue coming in at $7.67 billion. That's a beat on estimates of $7.41 billion. Google services revenue $66.29 billion. That's a beat on estimates of $64.67 billion. Google cloud revenue coming in at $8.03 billion. That's a beat on estimates of $7.83 billion. Other bets revenue $285 million. That's a beat on estimates of $231.7 million. Google ad revenue, $58.14
Yeah.
billion. That's a beat on estimates of $57.45 billion.
Let
Google
me wait
other
till this guy
revenue,
stops talking, and then I'll explain the
$8.14
answer.
billion. That's also a beat on estimates of $7.17 billion.
I hope so.
Operating income, $21.84 billion. That's a beat on estimates of $19.96 billion. And revenue excluding TAC, $62.07 billion. That's a beat on estimates of $60.27 billion. Overall, beats around the board.
Except for Microsoft. Yo, can somebody using Weeble take a look at this and tell me if it says halted?
With fourth quarter revenue, a beat on estimates, $55.49 billion.
I'm pretty sure it is. It is halted? Okay, so it's a T1 news halt. Okay.
Alphabet gains as much as 3.9% post-market after results.
Warrant is crossing up. Oh, I should have loaded that money into Warrant instead, apparently. Yeah, Warrant's probably gonna fly. Not wrong. Google's also up almost 4% after hours. Wow, COSM at 170. Wow.
Confirmation now that Bank of California are to buy PacWest in an all-stock deal.
Oh, an all-stock deal. Interesting. Does that unhalt it? That might unhalt that at some point. Being that the news is out. Warrant is gone. Gonzo.
Seeing earnings for Visa coming through, EPS at $2 versus year over year, $1.60. Net revenue at $8.1 billion, a beat on estimates of $8.06 billion. Their adjusted EPS a beat at $2.16 on estimates of $2.11. Total Visa processed transactions a beat at $54 billion on estimates of $53.46 billion. Also, their cross-border volumes at a constant currency at around 17%.
Alright, fuck Visa. Watching Visa earnings. Maybe we should watch things that actually dictate the overall market. If it did, then I fucked up. It's gonna be a stock for steel, or it's gonna be a stock for stock deal though, so just keep that in mind. What is their tick? Does anyone know the Bank of California's ticker? Bank of. Maybe it was spelled BANC. Not bad. Fuck me. Bank of California. Okay. See how they're reacting. Head and Shoulders. Okay. This looks alright. Yeah, that would make sense for that to come down too. Okay. I'm chilling with PACW. I'm chilling with PACW. What's the float on this? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay, so Snapchat filled the gap. So they didn't unhalt this. Alright, so Snapchat filled the gap. So that's, if I was going to take a position in Snap, now would probably be the time. If I was trying to go long. Yep. In here is where I'd want to be. Woo. Missed that though. By a few cents, huh? Give me that snapback reversal. T1 news halt. Hello. Can you tell me the percentage? There should be 0.65 a share, right? Yeah, but okay, so it's 0.65 shares of that other company that we're gonna get. So that means that we have to take Bank of what the hell is it? BANC. Hold on one second. BANC. Okay, so that's trading at what, 1462? All right. Calculator. Well, just give me a second. I'll do the math for you instead. Uh, 0.65 times 1462. All right. So the price should be around 950. Approximately. See, that's why I wanted to do the math. All right. All right. I will buy. All right. Announces, not discusses. Hold on. Yeah, so she wanted to make it clear that they announced that they didn't discuss, which is, wow, look at Google. Woo, baby. Yeah. And a $400 million equity raise. That could hurt. I still think that for 0.65 per share, I still think it's oversold. And I did a 2,000 margin on a 1010. Oh, yeah. Snap is in my potential buy zone. Go ahead, Snap. Right back. Book value, $18 for PACW buyout, $950, 20% short on float. Where do you think this goes from? I think it goes up personally, but that's why I bought it. Where I did. Like, news of an acquisition typically means that you go up. Now, I know that they're doing a $400 million raise, but at the same time, I think that they oversold just a little bit.
So following the close of the US cash equities markets and the big earnings reports out the way for the evening, just going to go through a market wrap of today's session. So a rally in big tech drove stocks higher, with traders counting on the earnings season to see whether the enthusiasm around AI will justify this year's market advance. So in late trading, Google's parent Alphabet gained, while software giant Microsoft dropped after reporting quarterly results, of which are on the feed if anybody does want to go through those. So the S&P 500 hit its highest since April of 2022 today, while the Nasdaq 100 outperformed the indices, and the Dow Jones Industrial saw its 12th straight advance, the longest winning run in over 6 years. On the eve of the Federal Reserve's decision, the consumer confidence data bolstered the soft landing narrative, while suggesting that policymakers aren't done with their inflation fight. So with the S&P 500 just about 5% away from its all-time high, elevated bullish positioning and indicators pointing to overbought levels, many investors are counting on earnings to make a decision on where to go from here. That's especially true when it comes to big tech, with the Nasdaq 100 continuing to push higher even after an over $5 trillion rally that has spurred concerns about overstretched valuations.
No, is that halted until they do the transfer? No, it just halted until they get the announcement out. So, it could very well be unhalted next trading session.
So continuing the market wrap here, the Treasury 2-year yield, which is most sensitive to imminent Fed moves, dropped 4 basis points to around 4.88%. The dollar halted a 5-day advance, and rates on swap contracts continue to price in a 0.25 percentage point Fed hike tomorrow, with an additional 12.5 basis point increase factored in by the year end. That indicates a 50% likelihood of another quarter-point move.
All right, guys, I've been on all day. If you guys could please like and sub, I'd appreciate that. If not, I appreciate you guys hanging out, especially those of you who've been here all day. But, yeah, I'm going to be out. Wait, what? Are we getting bank shares now? Yeah, we're getting 0.65 bank shares for every 1 share of PACW that you have. From what I understood. But yeah. All right, guys. You guys have a good night. All right. Later.